Show me what you've got.
Oh, what you got?
All right, monitor. I crop this. I made this. No, there was I made a joke that it was mine, and it ended up biting me in the dick when people were like,
Wow.
"Oh my god,
It's mine, Smile.
it's mine!" I am such a prolific Dante player, and that's why. Oh my god, capture card. Can you not?
I have the Dante skin, therefore all Dante decks belong to me.
Here's the deck list. So it's really, I think the spiciest thing in this deck is the Black Crown's Madness. It gives you enough, like, forward momentum, right? You're not just waiting for one. You can kind of just play this and you have two instantaneously, and it gets a resonate off. So I was playing this deck. We're having a good chuckle at how brain dead it is. And your boy Dongo came in, and he was like, "Bruh, where's my lunch money?" No. But for real, apparently someone clipped me running into Dongo himself on the ladder with it, running the same exact deck, and I was like,
What?
I'm joking. I'm like, dude, this guy's running my deck.
Oh no.
And I'm just playing. I'm just playing, but out of context. I guess someone clipped that, sent it to him, and it was just like, bruh.
He stole my deck.
Yeah, and it's totally legit. And he was cool about it. Once I recognized, I am not actually claiming that's mine. He was cool about it, but it was so incredibly awkward, and it did kind of bring up this concept of deck ownership, deck authorship.
Okay.
I feel like you should always give credit where it's due, but also not take credit if it's not there for you, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's what I mean. I don't know what I should have done because the source from which I got the deck was not the original author. So if I gave credit, it would have been to the wrong person. Then again, I shouldn't be joking that it's mine.
I mean, I feel like your joke is something that I would have done myself. You know what I mean?
Same.
I don't think that it's exactly, a mistake that you could always avoid, and I don't think too big of it, because like I could just say any random thing I want on stream, and if somebody clips it, that's that. And I think that's what this was. But as far as it going down to like actual players, finding deck lists, I feel like if you find a deck list, don't try to like change two cards and then be like, this is mine. I feel
I
like
was gonna say you could just do that.
if you find a deck list, I feel like you should be like, oh, I saw some dude on ladder play this, or I found this on YouTube, and then that'd be the end of it. But to like take two cards, change it, and then be like, I made this deck, that's a completely different story.
The one thing I like to do is if someone specifically posted on Twitter or Discord, their deck list, I'll try to name it, the person if I know who they are.
Right.
But I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Because I was using Kyle's Shinku zombie list for a while on the side, and I would call it, Kyle P's name, even though he got the idea from someone else a long time ago. It's awkward, right? Like there's that weird instance where they were inspired by someone else, but then they made it more popular and had more success and got it more seen, right? So it's always about like who you saw do it first. I was telling you guys in private earlier this, but someone said to me like, "Oh, I ran into someone playing your zombie Shinku list, Chris," and I was like, "Not mine, but cool."
Thanks.
you just have to try and correct people when you can, but at the same time, it's like it's just so tough to keep track of that stuff. I mean, it just reminds me of like the Marvel 3 days when someone do like a sick TAC combo or something. It, like if someone did a Doom Infinite, everyone would credit Marlin Pie. I was like, well, wasn't the first to do it, but all right, sure. He was the first to make it huge. So like it's always like who you see do it first, who made it big, and it's really hard to prevent that sometimes.
That's what I want, man. I want someone to be like, man, I ran into Mallet's Green Dragoon deck on the ladder, and it's just
It happens all the time, right? Like Kyle P splits are still a thing, even though like he has some of the worst splits ever sometimes.
He's got the splits, dude. Split.
Yeah. And so on.
Yeah, and it's as long as everybody's like kind of cool with being corrected, or I mean, it's not like we're all profiting off of this. It's not like it's a terribly big deal if someone is like the original author, but it's also good to give credit where credit's due.
If you're selling like rights and permissions to use your deck, then it gets a little tricky, right?
Well, I mean, if that's happening, it's hilarious that you could just technically change a couple cards and be like, it's mine.
Yeah, like if you start like doing a paywall behind letting people like use your QR code or some shit, like yeah, you're probably breaking at least a couple laws there. But
I still have True Asian's Jill list that he gave me, and I changed one card, but I still have it under his name.
Yours.
Your boy does not like Fury. I don't know what's wrong with him. I think he's still in the chat, but I don't know what's wrong with him. But whatever.
Fury's cool. A little squishy.
He's squishy, but I don't know. I think it works so well with the intended use. It's supposed to die. It does some considerable damage and then dies.
Well, it's a cool card if you give it like flight or obviously shields, protection, antibody, whatever. It's cool as a like trick card, surprise card. Obviously Dimitri works the same way. Valstrax, FD Ryu, anything with Rush, right?
I gave one of my lists to an A-rank friend of mine. He's in Champion, Arc Wolf, and he's playing Jill. Doesn't have all the legendaries, so he's loaded up on Fury. And I see him start games just tossing Fury out, and no one ever blocks him. So it's kind of like, I was like, does that work? And I started doing it, and I get a lot of free, like 4 damage hit on the hero. I'm like, that's some good value, baby. No one blocks him.
Value. That's what the game's all about, finding value.
4 damage on the hero at the very beginning for free? Sure.
That's up.
Does.
Yup.
I mean, if it was me, it was like, I see 2 HP, I'd block it with anything. Unless I had like a specific like order of operations I wanted to do. But it's just funny how much that goes through and people get hit with it. And it's like, okay. So I guess before we get into like any kind of tier list, what are we noticing? Any trends on the ladder you guys want to talk about?
Green.
Trends?
Yeah, one thing I've been seeing a lot more often is Yawn. Yawn is making a resurgence. Flying things.
Yawn is pretty popular right now. I would blame Earth for that mostly, but it seems like Japan just like jumped on the train leading into the season, and now that like I guess I can say overall with the meta, now that you are mostly required to play units, and the 2 decks that didn't have to play units have kind of been pushed out. The meta has been opened a bit wider, which is interesting, right? Like the 2 gatekeeping decks pretty much being gone after being nerfed have just opened up the game more. How crazy is that? After
Imagine.
5 months. After 5 months of 2 oppressive decks taking over. They're gone now, and the game just all of a sudden looks a lot more fun.
Do you think Denjin's
Interesting,
gone?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
It's freaking dead.
Wow.
Frickin' dead. Iowa almost cursing.
That's how intense things are right now.
I thought Dungeon was dead last month. Shieldspire put that it is placed real
It
quick.
was really played, but yeah, it was slowly getting pushed out by green.
Did you grab please Digit is dead. Huh. Yon is just easy to work with. I agree. You just put units on top of other units, and then they make other units, and then you can call battle, and just like, And how do we feel about that? I don't know, because obviously we were all... Any meta is going to get stale after a while, and I remember people being mad about Yawn.
I don't think Yon is as bad as it used to be. I think this Yon is really just better Trinity, because most people were just doing Trinity Shield Spire, but now it's Trinity Yon.
So you think Yawn is better than Shieldspire in this deck?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Isn't that what the concept is?
Matchup dependent, okay.
Yeah. I mean, Shield Spire is better for, like, you know, protecting units, but the way that Yawn works, its magic is you don't really care if you lose a unit that you invested in because you're going to get a lot of mana back for it. So, you know, sometimes you can get really good trades. And obviously, Yawn has a couple contingency plans as well. They like using Gold Orb, at least one of. As a black player, I hate seeing Gold Orb back because you might waste and obliterate. There's not much you can do about it. It's scary.
It's awesome.
It's awesome. Am I
Yeah.
the only person who doesn't see Akuma being tier 1? I think Akuma is tier 1.
I think it's been proven to stick around the meta and is hanging around top 100. At least when I played a couple days ago, I don't know where it is right now, but there was like a top 20 Raging Demon, a top 50 Raging Demon. So people are definitely winning their matchups with that deck, and it's very persistent, right? That's what decks in black have always thrived in with Revenge. Obviously, they always win the long game.
My thing about tier 1 decks is tier 1 deck should always be some type of deck that at least goes 50-50 against all matchups. And I think Raging Demon Akuma is the epitome of that. Of being able to have very well-rounded matchups just to go into ladder. I think that's what a tier 1 status is. Besides, you know, just being stupid broken.
Yeah.
I think I beat a few Raging Demons today, but it was not something that I felt particularly comfortable with. I felt like he could pretty much take care of any of my units at any given time.
Yeah, there's that fear factor that the deck strikes in you where, you know, there's the case of like if you invest in one unit, then they have a target and they're going to, you know, pin it down. And the fact that they have such an easy 3-cost Ascension unit now that they can just play at any time for an instant kill, as long as they have Demon, of course. I mean, you know, the introduction of Agile just buffed Akuma big time.
Yeah.
Where it's always like there and you have to respect it. And the fact that that's a thing is just like, you know, you have to play that matchup differently than you would any other matchup.
It's another... Agile's also another unit that, like, if you put it revenged in front of a unit to use Raging Demon, like, I try to... Like, you can sometimes cut them off, right? And, like, hover an action, if it's, like, a Shinku or something like that. If they have a revenged Agile, you're not going to kill them, and you're going to end up not really whiffing, but it's still not going to cuck them. And that's what I kind of do with Detonation.
Yeah, it depends what you're running. But if they're faster than you, then yeah. I mean, I was holding Murder Spikes in front, and I couldn't get it in time. Dark Destruction. That sometimes they're just so fast because you don't know when they're dropping it, but they know when they're dropping it. If
Exactly.
They can drag Demon over there split second. I mean, there's not much you can do.
Yeah, hovering disarm is the all-encompassing strat. That's how you do that. I'm just saying for red, like I have Detonation, and if I really, really want to stop them, like Liberating, but that's like, is that worth?
But it's tougher to hover an action as opposed to, like, I don't know, spamming Rakoha or something, right? Where you can just do it if the board's empty and they're trying to play it, then you have a better chance of clearing it out. Like, I used to be able to do that last season, but now that I'm playing a deck that requires you to target it, it's a lot trickier.
Oh no, targeting. Oh no.
Well,
yeah, and also Akuma players got smart onto like hovering disarms. They'll drop like something garbage first, just to kind of test that out.
Yeah, they
So-
can bait you.
Yeah, I had a smart one today, not drop a raw agile, but like a revenged one, so I definitely couldn't take care of it with detonation, and I was like, you son of a bitch, dude.
Some people just get like that itchy trigger finger. Like I saw you against the Ryu, who had like 2 Hadoukens ready, and he was like being really patient. And then all of a sudden, you drop like a Claire in front of one of his units, and then he just let it rip. He was like, "Screw this 3-1 unit!" Like, yeah, he
Hey
was clearly
man.
hovering. You wanted to hit
Okay,
whatever
hold
front.
on. I thought he was gonna drop FDR.
That was you.
That was thirsty.
I forgot that was you, Thirsty. Why did you do that?
I really thought it was gonna be FDR. Like
I
it's just-
scared him, dude.
I really thought, and my mindset too was like, if it wasn't, then I can just hold off for a short while, and then I would have the second Hadouken, so I wasn't too
Nice
stressed
night,
about
buddy.
it.
Oh, the fucking dick sucking
Fine, you
zombie
won't.
Ryu deck.
If it was a snipe, then I definitely wouldn't have Hadoukened a Slayer.
He was just trying to prove that he wasn't stream sniping. He's like, see, look, I
just
did that.
know if Mallet isn't playing anything and that much time is going on, it's fucking Ryu that loves to show up.
That's the thing. I love the mix ups like that. You know, it's just like, because I hate when I see someone like, you get a strong board against a black player and it's just like, oh, they're waiting. It's living death, right? It's living death. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my mana. Waiting for it. Okay. Oh, living death. Oh man, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah. If Black player waits for a while, you can probably expect something big like Cruel Game.
Yeah. So
You shouldn't do anything.
with the mix up.
Yeah, sometimes they can be really predictable.
But let me see. Raging Demon. I don't know. I think it's strong against me, so I'd be willing to call it tier 1, but I haven't played it, so I can't really give expert, unbiased opinion toward it.
I think just
Maybe
like
it has Eon built in.
yeah, I think it's like Black Destroy in general is up there in tier 1. Like I think Dark Destruction's really close to that.
Oh yeah, I had a smothering match with a Dark Destruction player. It was just like, all right, I guess I can't play any cards.
Because again, like Black benefits from, a meta where you have to play units, and that's pretty much what a lot of decks are doing, and they're all averaging around like 3 to 5 in value, right? Like there's the occasional 6 drop, and that makes Black sweat a little bit, right? And then sometimes higher, but as a majority, you're seeing like dual color decks, and a lot of units between 3 and 5. So
My man is in chat
I can
saying,
look
I
it
wish DD was better.
mm,
No, actually.
who said that?
Kyle.
Who said that? Kyle?
Who said that?
Kyle is like, please just buff all of black so I can stop splashing in red and just embrace my true nature.
I actually think ED's in a good spot right now. Just because, like I said, there's a lot of units between 3 to 5 that are being played more than anything else. Obviously, they can't kill 6 drops or higher. If they buffed DD to kill 6 drops, that would definitely be a huge change, but I don't think they're ever going to do that. I think it's very playable, though. Like, I did really well with it on Friday. I forget what my record was. I went like 27-4 across like 31 games, something like that. So that's pretty good.
Damn, that's a lot of
But
games.
But it's more like it's more teched for its bad matchups, right? Like I'm running Corrosion Vial to deal with the third Valstrax that comes out. There's a couple Murder Spikes. I feel like Black deck should run at least 2 Murder Spikes, even if you miss on one of them. it's still good to get out and take your chances. But it's good. And it definitely works well against Raging Demon as well. It's a pretty even matchup. And it definitely beats most of Green. I could see like Green Ascension giving it a problem just because Fate can't kill Ascended units, right? But I don't know. I think Black still beats Green in general, but
Oh yeah.
people might disagree on that.
I feel like
I agree.
it's like you got the color matchups like that, and then I feel like it's even between colors, right? Black versus black, red versus red. I do not feel like that with Joel. I feel fucking helpless against Shinku humans, dude. Fuck that shit. The deck is so
Well,
strong.
Oh,
Well, the amazing thing about Shinku humans is it needs its opener, right? But it has about like 4 different units that are in the deck that are
Yeah.
3/0s that are good openers, right? Like, oh, Rashid, oh, BB Hood,
They
oh, Penguin.
they always have something to play in response to whatever you drop.
Oh, penguin. Dude,
There's definitely ways.
that's
to,
what I say when it fucking shows up. I guess you need more shields, dude. No.
Do we have Ryu in top tier? We do, right?
I kind of, I mean, that's what I think. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Do I want to talk about like specific decks right now? Because I think a lot has changed since the last week, which sounds weird. But
Yeah.
should we talk about the decks or the colors? Maybe the decks first.
Well, I mean, we were already talking about a few decks. I mean, the ones we were just talking about the ones that stuck around, right? Like Raging Demon, Shinku. I guess Feline's an interesting one, right? Because it seems like all the Shield Spire players are switching to other arts. And why do you think that is?
Shield Spire switching to other colors.
Lots of black decks going around
All
just
the
making Shield Spire not matter.
Well, they're switching to either Blazing Wall or like Yawn or I don't know, something else. But those are the ones I see, right? Like I saw Shield Spire Valstrax last meta, but now it's back to Blazing Wall. And
That was
like
kind of
Shield
the
Spire
aggro.
Trinity is now Yawn Trinity.
I don't think Shield Spire was just ever that hype. I think people just wanted to play Cat, and then now they're probably realizing, oh, I
Yeah.
could play different hero arts. That's just my.
I don't think that makes any sense at all because if it's effective, it won't stop anyone from playing it, and it'll be all over the place. Like that's just when it comes to this game, the majority of what you're going to see is what's going to win, not what like people want to like play as in terms of like character choice. But in terms of Shield Spire it's kind of knew this was going to happen is once you start teching against it, that hero art, even though it's cheap, it doesn't really do as much, right? Like if you have 4 attack, then it's just not doing as much as a shield and health.
Right.
And then for in terms of Trinity changing, I mean, Yawn makes the most sense because that's always been Green's only out against heavy destroys and heavy bounces.
Yep.
To just try to recover from that, it's really the only way that can recover from just pure destroys.
Feels like Yawn has a better late game than Shield Spire in general too.
I know we're already kind of moving on, but I have the I have like your basic Ryu deck on screen right now. And what I feel like happens to me is that it's Lady and BB Hood. Okay, remove Lady, and then they're like Sheva, and it's like, well, where the fuck did that bonus come from? It's like, oh yeah, BB Hood's 5. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah.
And it just
Sheva's
blows
good.
up the board.
Mhm.
It's like an endless chain. Like I have to stop Lady right away, or else bad stuff will happen. Bad things will happen. But
Yeah.
yikes. Especially because Fury and Hellbat are demons too, so that can make it all really bad.
Yeah, and it's interesting because like Lady, obviously Lady's a 2 cost. So whenever I see Lady, I'm gonna murder spike it. But man, inborn powers is so popular right now. Like, it's so frustrating to run into someone who plays that at the perfect time, so they can dodge murder spikes. But at the same time, like Lady's still a 5 cost, right? So she's still in that destroy range for black. But it's interesting to see how red has kind of stayed the same, but also sort of evolved with the newer actions. At least like inborn, and some decks are using Ride Giant Weapon or whatever, Giant Machine, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah.
Which really helps certain units as well. Yeah, so it's interesting to see like red kind of more or less kept the same units that they've always had, but they're just evolving a little bit more with the actions, right? Like some still use trump card.
The low-key hollow FDR flex.
Yeah.
So we got humans, Ryu. We were talking about Yawn. Is your basic Yawn deck up on? Is it pinned? Yes. Oh yeah, Earth's List. In that game where he used Doll's memories, but he still won, dude. It was the biggest BM I've ever seen.
It can happen to anyone.
he was like, "Yo, I'm out. Fucking dabbed. I win."
So yeah, it's kind of interesting that they picked his replay, and then they share his list. So it's like, hey, this is what got number one, guys.
That's what I was gonna say. The super
deck that I made?
snitching, dude.
Yeah. So yeah, we can pretty much thank Earth, I think, for a large part of Yawn coming back. But I know other Japanese players were messing around with it as well. But yeah, that list is interesting. I don't know if that's exactly the best version of Yawn now. They probably made changes since then. But I'm really interested what you guys think of like some of the more wild card inclusions in this list, like Legendary Nero and Leader Summons.
Legend Nero is gonna give me a hard time, so I think it's a good idea. I love the fact that it's always been like this. The meta decks have always been like, okay, guys, we just need 2 seals. We don't need anything more. We got 2 seals. We got cutting. We don't need anything more. What do you see on the ladder? 7 seals. Everything must stop.
How many shields though?
They don't usually run that many, at least from what I've seen. So Earth's covering his bases.
It's usually what happens is like you look at the more optimized versions of these decks. They don't usually have that many seals and evasives, but then someone's like, I heard that seals and evasives are amazing, so I'm gonna make this top 1 deck even better by putting in more seals.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Now I can only seal and I'm dying. Please help me.
Yeah, when it doesn't work, it's like super like kind of eye roll, like, well, why are you running that many? But then sometimes it pops off, and you're just like, fuck me, this is so dumb. Like, I played a game where someone had like a really crappy hand, and they were stuck with these seals. They end up sealing every single thing I put on. I'd like spend like 1 mana putting something on like a sealed Cody, and they were like, yeah, I'm gonna seal it again. It's like, get over it, dude. But
I mean, that's the thing. If you've like traditionally ever looked at like a top green or like top mono green deck, it doesn't have that many shields and seals because it's not consistent enough, and it bricks and can put you in a bad spot.
yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is I like to look at these decks and be like, okay, well, they don't have that many seals, and then when I go into a game with one of them, I get hit with like 7 of them, and I'm like, well, how many do you fucking have? And then when they win, I bet they feel very, vindicated in their fucking Pepega decision.
Pepega. Yeah, man.
But Legend Nero is a great choice. I actually put him in my Trinity Shield Spire as well, just because in terms of 6 cock, he's probably the best option. That won't just get like destroyed. I mean, it's just for the black matchup. Again, it's just too rough to get anything that's like 5 cost to stay. So Nero flipping into a 9 cost helps.
That's interesting.
Can I get a? Maybe we can do a poll for this, or maybe just quick chat poll. Pot or not, Blaze Heatniks.
Not.
Ooh.
But before we continue, I do want to add into the discussion. So with the deck list that has leader summons and 1-arm Nero, actually I saw Dark Void update in the Chun-Li channel and posted Earth's list like right after. So to me, I think that one is the updated version, and I like the new version better. So the one that has 1-arm Nero, I don't really like that one.
Ooh. You don't like it.
Nope. I also don't understand leader summons a whole lot, but I've been seeing people play it online, so I guess there is some merit to playing it.
Just quick ascension.
I've always seen leader summons as this like what do you call it, training wheels. It seemed like they were never in the meta list except for here, but it was just like, oh, I can't get anything on the board. It's just like I need help protecting my units or like getting a start. It's something to get you started, and it's like if you can't manage your board that well.
Yeah.
Right. Well, it's also 1 mana fill your whole board if it's on response, so that's another thing.
Oh yeah, I think it's still pretty good. Ooh, chat says not, dude. Barely, dude.
Barely.
Blaze Heatnux is a yikes.
It's interesting tech choice though, because flight blocker, you don't really have too much, I mean, you have seals, you have layers to do flight damage, and you have obviously the Cami for that anti-air and flight Nero if you can grow them. But having that extra flight unit as an ascension really quick is pretty nice to see. I had one more unit. One more unit I wanted to mention that is missing from here. You guys think of it?
Legend Feline?
Third copy of Nero.
I was just talking about anti-air and ascension.
Yep, Weitzel.
Yeah.
That's what I think. That's something I definitely see.
Updated version.
It's gone, dude. Weitzel. I wonder why. I wonder why Weitzel's missing.
It looks like he has a 1 of in his updated list, but Weitzel is just too much of a mana commitment for how easy he falls now. Like, that was just always kind of a problem for him ever since he got changed.
Why does that list feel like a troll?
I don't know.
I'd hope
First
not.
place when he used it. So I don't know.
The same post that had this is from Joker, and it was linked with what do you call it? The screenshot of like the Teppen channel thing of Earth. So I don't think he'd troll people.
Yeah, he was in first place at the time with it.
I think it's possible that because it's a free match, it's safe to say that maybe he was testing different numbers for the deck. Because if you look at the list, it has only 2 Neros instead of 3. But then once you go into like Dark Void's later message, that one has 3 copies of Nero, which I highly more agree with.
3 Neros?
Yeah.
Where is the other list?
Like later down, posted by Dark Void. It's not the True Asian one. The True Asian one is the one that True Asian like changed a few cards.
So a little bit below the post with. Oh, okay.
I posted in the podcast chat.
I think it was a ranked game though. Didn't it say Giant Killer?
Well, they never record rank games
Holy
in
crap!
the
It's
Teppen channel.
huge.
They don't?
I'm pretty sure they don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Know how true that is.
I don't know about that one.
I'm trying to
We don't have the
think.
people anymore.
Because if it was in rank, wouldn't more people get their deck list leaked and then people would freak out more about it?
It's happened before.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Got Huetzel, got Rikuo, which I always hated because that thing was strong. Teehee ascends a 4/5 spillover. You know.
I think they take replays from everything. They take them from room matches as well, right?
The heck?
Yeah, they definitely take them
Yeah,
from
they
room
definitely
matches.
take them from room matches.
Yep.
What the heck?
It's random. I don't know how they determine it, but
It's wiretapping, dude.
you take it from every mode.
Alexa's
Whenever a
spying
game comes
on you.
through, you got the replays.
Yeah, I guarantee they have like an algorithm that's like if it hits this many like hype points that we put in there, then,
The
send us
hype
this replay.
algorithm.
Which is the reason why you always get like 5-minute long games with Nero just stalling forever with Natural Cycle. Because it's like, yo, this has to be hype. He played Natural Cycle, and the game is going for 2 hours.
Going for 2 hours.
We're gonna watch a channel game later.
Maybe we take a break. Be perfect.
They probably have something like, you know, in the algorithm how many throws there are in a game. So they're just like, oh, this guy
Throw, dude.
just paid 6 mana just to get, I don't know, golden orb.
I bet it was like that zombie got +4/+4. Yo, that's a hype match. Put it in the replay channel.
Put it in.
Oh shit! Yeah, this other list, this updated list, does not have cycle in it. No cycle.
No. Thought cycle was worth using now.
I guess the hype metric, dude. 5-head one time.
I also think a lot of things to keep in mind too is for these deck lists is with how varied the meta is right now. There is a lot to be said for just slightly change a card here and there depending on what you're running into over and over. So like if I'm not running into the black matchup that often, take out cycle. If you start running into a lot and you're decking out, you'd probably put it back in.
Look how many units I have to kill. I think kill them again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, call out post. We call it Ryan FMTG. Put out his legendary tier list for ATH, dude. And he put Trinity is low, and I'm like, bruh, play red. Find out how fucking fast you get your shit pushed in.
Damn.
You get your ass blown apart, dude. It's just like full board. Uh-oh. It's gonna be over, dude. Real quick.
Yeah, Trinity is not the best card, legendary we've ever seen, but definitely does not deserve to be in the bottom.
I don't think he had it necessarily at the bottom, but I just feel like that's such a you can't let, as a red player, you can't let green fill up their board and keep it for longer than 3 seconds, because I mean the stuff that they can do is feline and layer, and then like Nero, and then they're ready to go. And since 2 of those units generate mana, you don't have that much time to remove them before it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Not to even like extend the call out even more, but he did have Trinity in the same tier as Earth Mother's Magnetism.
No.
No.
Ouch.
And that's
Mother tier.
it is
Not
a tier
Mother.
list. It is subject to bias.
That is true.
I did beat a top 200 0 with Earth Mother's Magnetism, so it's a pretty good card. It's
Oh,
massive
get outta
pog.
here. No.
He didn't see that shit coming. The 3-cost Magnetism. He was like, I didn't see that 7 attack Nevin until it was too late.
Hilarious.
If we're gonna look at the replays, I just took a gander. I'll recommend either the third one or the second one, or the last one.
Third
If we're gonna watch.
So not the first one.
So not the first, not the fourth.
Yeah, I think the most interesting ones were second, third, or last.
Rikoha. It's very vintage, very classic.
Yep. You don't see much Zero these days.
Good.
It's so weird to hear that sentence. Ooh, it feels good.
Yeah,
Oh, the Temptation Mirror. That looks
Spicy.
sensuous, dude. Look at all these one-ofs. They can't quite decide what they want to do with their lives. They're like, Yeah, we'll take a look at one of these. Or the last one. Hiniko and versus a Yawn with a player named
What?
Well,
just A. That's their name.
oh. And obviously the Yawn is net decking.
I've never seen that list in my life. Oh wait, it's the exact same list that's
coincidence.
right here.
But it's interesting to see the matchup of like, because I've seen a lot more Hey Nico around too, which is interesting. So I was not expecting to see that much Nero.
Wait, I think someone did a room match with me and used Hey Nico?
Yeah,
Was
it's
it
getting more
Pygmalion?
popular. Pig always plays Hey Nico, so yeah, probably.
Fucking- That dude can eat my entire ass. He got Gerber like 3 times in a row, dude. I was like, can you not?
He's a good player.
This is a good player. And you know
Really?
what? I was like, I want you to get. Oh, sorry, that game was really close. I was like, I want you to get Tomboy so I could win this one. And he got Tomboy, but it was on a layer, dude. I was about to connect. I had like 2 HP or 3 HP. He puts his Tomboy on. This motherfucker gets 9-1, dude. Get the fuck out of my channel.
let him have it, because I guarantee if that was ranked, it would have been +0, +10.
I know,
Yup.
right? I was like, here comes the +0, +10, dude. Bullshit. Oh yeah,
You
that
got
one
the
Gerber was
11-1
11-1. I was like,
Everyone Gerbera? Wow.
all right, I'm just gonna walk away from that one.
Amazing.
I felt so robbed. I almost had that. Oh man. So what? Let me get a good list for Raging Demon. Raging Akuma.
Raging Akuma. There's some lists around.
Can't leak the 2100 list, but I made a list with 3 to 4 text changed. Says True Asian.
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah, he-
leak it.
Yeah, he posted a list that has like 3 predations, 3 Hados, 3 Alfreds. Yeah, just really going in on like those specific tech choices.
Good old Mystery of the Hotto. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
It's hilarious, like watching like all the Akuma players now. The second they ascend Agile, Hado, Hado, Hado. Like they all of a sudden have all 3, and they want to get them all on the same ascended unit. They can get like their entire mana back.
Stupid. Why is it stacked?
And then they draw Agile right back.
Yeah.
Why is it stacked? Why doesn't Mystery of the Hotto cost like 2 or 3? Lots of stuff.
It's an interesting card because, like, I don't know. Like, I've seen them all play 3, but I don't know if 3's right. You need an ascended unit to play it on. You can't just throw it away. So it can brick, right? Like, if you have, a couple Predations and a couple Hados in your hand and only 1 unit, I don't know, man.
It's true, because looking at that list, you got 2, 5, 6, 7 units that have Ascension on them.
Mm-hmm.
That's... I mean, I know it's not like the exact deck, because it says it had changed a little bit, but that's still really like... And that's basically running your average Jill deck that only has 7 fucking Explorers. Sometimes you can just go a long time without finding one.
Right, yeah, it's the same logic as, like, a Jill deck using Bushin Ryu or anything that requires Explorers, right?
What, 1 cost for 3 mana, what are you risking? Nothing. It's Yawn, pretty much.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty, especially when used in response to like a destroy or something, right? It's really only scary against green, right? You can't just throw it out like crazy against a green player.
I mean, even then, it's a minor investment. Yeah. Oh no, I lost 1 mana. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like Gold Orb where it's like, holy shit, that got sealed. That really sucks.
Right, but you're definitely opening yourself up to a seal, especially if you're aiming for Agile. So you definitely have to be careful on that front. But in pretty much every other matchup, you're free to do that as you please.
Yeah, if you put it on Alexia, it's fucking you're right. You're sitting pretty.
Yeah, you're pretty okay.
Not to mention, 90% of the time when you go to seal it, it's like, oh hey, I have 2 Mad Massacres and a Selfish Predation.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you catch them before they Hado, right? Or while they're trying to Hado, because Hado will only work on ascended units. You could even just seal it with CC ahead of time, and then their Hado is bricked again, right? So there's a couple ways to deny it.
Just don't let them ascend ever. Don't let the Raging Demon ascend.
It's that simple. Just deny their...
Yeah, no Malice is interesting, too.
What is it?
Kyle pointed out no Malice.
Oh, yeah. I don't... I feel like a proper black deck doesn't need Malice anymore. There's just so few targets that you'll want to use it for. And since you're doing hard destroys, you're rarely ever looking for a situation where you're trying to reset your opponent, right? Like, when does Malice look good? It only looks good when it copies Sigma, right?
Yeah. I mean, copying Agile. Dude, that's the big dick play, dude. You got Ascended Agile and there's a unit in front you want to kill. What if I have Malice as Agile?
Yeah, I mean, you can... Yeah, if you're playing Demon, you can Malice Agile. I mean, I'm playing Dark Destruction, so I'm thinking Malice isn't that good compared to a Demon deck. So in Demon, you might want to run 1 Malice so you can get another Agile. I could see that. But I feel like in general, for most black decks, you don't need that Malice anymore.
I could see some value in it, mostly as like a reset for anything like big in front, but that gets slightly situational too.
I'm surprised at the triple Hatred Reborn and no defects, because you could still get a lot of use out of like Junie or Alfred or any of these units coming back with 1 health. You could still get something out of it.
Yeah, Hatred's still solid just for bringing back certain units. I don't know if Hatred is the greatest thing for the deck, but it does help you keep up pressure and just have unit presence and more ascension targets. So it's still nice to have. I think it's more about just getting the stats on the board more than actually the unit effect.
Demon and Ryu, I think Malice is more important. What? Why is everyone pointing up?
But
What?
Why is everybody agreeing with everybody?
What?
Stop agreeing.
Stop
And-
agreeing. This is
and
Teppen.
they have Malstrax with State of Nothingness. Okay.
Oh, you talk about like Malice as an overall option to stop like
Yeah.
monstrous
you
dick
could
cards.
reset it. Yeah. You could also just kill it.
I was seeing a bit of that with playing that Dante deck. That they're just like, stop it. I have Malice, stop. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna do it again.
Yeah. For more like damage-based black decks like Shinku Zombies, you'll definitely have to consider more tech choices like Malice. But I feel like Demon and DD, like both decks that are mono, right? They can obviously hold a lot more mana. They can play more patient. They'll probably have more options to respond with other than resetting a unit with Malice. That's basically what I'm pointing out, Kyle. Like, you don't need to reset a unit if you have a destroy for it, right? You always do the destroy first.
Sometimes you don't have the destroy.
In a
No,
black
I'm
deck,
pretty sure you always do.
mm,
Pretty sure they always have something. There's one thing I learned from playing against the DD player today was they always have something.
Oh yeah, if you're playing DD for sure.
I'm talking about like frame 1 betrayal on FD Re, and I was like, okay, I guess I don't get to play.
right.
My usual scum fuckery card, it's like, no, you don't get to do. Oh, okay. What other deck should we put up here to look at? Feline? Let's. Do we feel like the Yawn is just the Yawn variant is just 100% superior?
Yeah,
Damn.
I
At this
do.
point, maybe. Yeah.
I just think it has rounder matchups, which is what you want.
What does Thirsty think? He's been playing a lot of Cat.
Yeah, I mean I don't think it's just straight out better. We're actually finally in a meta where matchups are big and matter, and there's a lot of diversity, actual diversity, not like, yay, I got the chocolate flavor of Zombie Engine, now I got the green flavor. Like, it's just it's different now. I think, like, if you're running into a lot of black, you'll definitely still want Yawn, and you'll want Yawn, but if you're running into a lot of
Human.
red players, I think you would still prefer Shield Spire overall, because that damage still can kind of smother a Yawn player that's trying to set up early from all that on-play damage.
True.
This looks like a more accurate. They had 2 lists here for Shield Spire. This Japanese one looks more legit because Grimmelkine is kind of sus.
It's a fun card to mess with. But
It's good on paper.
what's the deal with Dark Destruction running a ton of kill cards in Sigma?
That's all they do. That's all they've
I
ever
mean,
done.
the 100 Destroy deck is not news. It's been around for a while, but it only really has a few good matchups. It definitely wins in the Black Mirror because you have more destroys than they do. But it's always going down to the wire, right? And it'll beat like other small unit decks, but like, I don't know, man. Do you really want to run 3 assassination lists against like every deck that you run into on the ladder? I wouldn't.
I'd recommend doing that so that you can get stomped by Earth in the Dent tournament. It's fine.
Like, it's absurd. Like, because I lost to that deck the other day, but it's a good matchup for them. But I guarantee they're not going to climb that much in the ladder because they're going to run into something that bricks them because they have way too many destroys. Like, they play everything. They play like at least 2 obliterates. They play Cruel Game. They play Rebel's Memories. They play a bunch of, 3 fates, 3 assassination lists, 3 murder spikes. Did I miss anything? It's a lot, right? It's absurd, and you're gonna get frustrated playing against it. But at the end of the day, You know, they only have so many answers. Like some of them run infection for extra units, but they're really relying on like Sigma for endgame.
Should we put Dark Destruction up there as a potential candidate for meta?
I'm doing well at DD, but I think True Asian brought up a good point earlier in the Discord where this is a good meta for anyone that has a mastery of what they're used to, like decks or colors that they're used to playing. Because it feels like, and I feel like it too, like almost anyone can do well if they know how to play their deck, I guess I should say.
If they know their matchups.
I guess I don't know how to play. Just kidding, no.
Yeah. But I think DD is,
fine.
well, it's at least tier 2, but I feel like it can be tier 1. I feel like it's right up there next to Raging Demon. But I'll have to prove it more. I need to play more.
Well, let's see. We got Cat Shield Spire. We got. Oh, I put up this the red green Cat Shield Spire with fucking big dick energy with the flyers and the Rashids, and I need to win this game right the fuck now. And weird to see shields that far down on the deck list. Usually it's at the very beginning. Got Raging Demon.
Yeah, Kyle, that's what I've been saying. Like, if you have a good knowledge of the deck that you like using, and you know your matchups, knowledge is going to win you a lot of games. But I'm also saying that wasn't the case, you know, up to last month, right?
Oh yeah.
Like you could be a mastery with, you know, anything, but you're still going to lose the Zero or Denjin in some cases, right? So now that certain nerfs have happened, certain balance changes finally happened, you can actually do well with those other decks.
DD or tier 2? I don't. Oh man, I can't imagine something being tier 2, but so goddamn annoying. Like it's the most tedious goddamn thing I've ever played against.
It's definitely up there. I mean, it's the same logic for all the mono black decks, right? Like, you win the long game because you have good revenge, and you're able to trade up with certain destroys on almost any unit in the game. And yeah.
I'm just glad we're out of action meta.
Kinda.
I don't feel like pulling my hair out anymore.
I don't know. Take a look at this deck and tell me if we're out of the action meta. Tee-hee! It's got a lot of units, but it's also just like puts the thing down. Action, 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 action. You have a unit with 7 HP. Chain of fist, chain of fist, chain of fist. Oh, thank God.
Definitely spam around, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Action aggro is still around, but at least there's not action hard control.
Oh yeah. I'll admit that.
Not having action hard control is pretty good. Last meta just sucked because, you know, like Christy said, you could be good at what you do, but you'll just lose to like random shit. And I think, you know, it's not just like lose to Zero or Denjin, it's also lose to Kami or Boros.
Yeah.
That shit shot me down 30 to like 200 points like a given days. I would just lose 200 points out of nowhere. So I'd be like, all right, this is fine. You know.
Sure, Astalos.
Yep.
Yeah. Like.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Ashura.
Kyle's saying Zero's auto RNG, and that's why Iowa loves it because he loves RNG. Zero was actually scary consistent by the end of, you know, the past few seasons, which is why, you know, he was top tier, right? Like Zero being as consistent as he was insane, right? Like it was so easy to win with Zero by the end of last meta, just because there was consistency there. Like you could just keep throwing out one cost actions until you found what you needed.
Fun fact: I actually stopped playing Zero within the first 2 weeks that Zero came out.
You did?
Yeah. So for like 4 months, I stopped
Like
playing.
forever ago.
So the next time that I played Zero, not in literal sense, but like the next time I picked it up and was like comfortable with it was about the last few days of last season is when I started playing Zero again. but you know, the time between from when he just came out, like 2 weeks later, I stopped playing him completely,
Yeah.
and then all the way up till like the last 3 days of last season, I started playing Zero again. And the reason why I stopped playing Zero is not because he's full of RNG, which I do see it because he has to do like the splits, you have to draw well.
Yeah.
But
V.
what I really hated was and V, yep. The one thing that I really hated was the mirror match. And every time like we would talk about the discussion of Zero, that would be like the first thing I would mention is like the Zero mirror match is insufferable because it's not who plays better, it's who draws better for late game.
Yeah.
When it goes down to like the X Hunters thing. Because
Yeah.
you legitimately board 2 unforeseen interference just so you don't lose to X Hunters.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
is
felt like-
Panda any good though? Someone asked in the chat.
It is okay.
It was a fad.
It's
I
okay.
mean, for a while, I was like, is this really happening?
It's still everywhere, and it can still win. And I don't think it's a bad deck. I don't think it's as good, and I don't think it's as good as everyone thought. It's definitely not a replacement for Astalos.
It was hilarious for me to fly over that shit today in one of the matches where it was just like fly over it and shield. It's just like, ooh, how's your mana doing, by the way?
I didn't realize we had a poll up.
Yeah, I put up a long poll. It's 5 minutes long. But just kind of gauging opinion. Best deck in the game. And it's
Between
kind of
those
going
four?
right where I think it is. Where I thought it would go.
Yeah.
It's insufferable to play against. That's why I felt like, it should be even for me. No. It just feels like I got like the white flag. I'm like slowly raising it up and just like bullet holes just through it, dude. Like, all right, dude.
I need an option of I don't think there is a best deck in the game right now.
This is meant to just kind of be tilted and biased. I think we are doing pretty balanced, but
You can only vote on what they know and what they've experienced and what they've.
exactly.
So.
I think
I will-
everybody's going to
I-
be a little biased in one way or another.
I will say this, and it might trigger some people in chat, but out of all those decks on there, easily the most brain dead one is Shinku Humans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I
not
know
sure
some
that-
people put stock in that like, how hard is it to pilot and play this deck, and Shinku is easily the easiest one on there.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of difficulty, it's like Shinku Humans.
All skill, baby.
And maybe Trinity. I don't know. Like the green decks are some of the hardest ones to actually do well with. Surprisingly, there's a lot of decision making.
Been doing this since I was born.
Yeah, yeah. We were talking about this earlier, but like if you're playing a green deck or a dual color green deck, it's
No, your mom.
almost up to you to make the first move because red and black are going to wait. They're going to wait and see what you're doing, and to an extent, that's what purple does as well, right? I mean, some purple have been forced to start playing units first, which is why they're not doing as well now. But green's always been in that weird situation where like they have to create the board, and they have to survive it at the same time. And red and black just like licking their chomps and waiting for whatever the feast on.
It's always a painful situation too of like, do you drop the MP ramp unit early so you can try to get a little lead,
Right.
or do you wait? Like, you don't even have an MP lead if you like drop an MP unit and they're just building up and just. Okay. Ryu takes skill. Okay.
Takes a
Not
specific
ridiculous.
skill. It's kind of like getting a dog all riled up. It's gonna start attacking, and it fucking feels like, dude. Just like, go
mean,
get him.
At high level, sure, but when we're discussing like a best deck, I think like mid-level range is good to take into account too. Out of all those decks, the one that's least prone to misplays and accidental, like just messing up, is 100% Shinku Humans.
I think you guys are both correct because you're looking at it from 2 different perspectives. But, I would agree with both of your guys' view. But right now, I want to bandwagon on what Thirsty's saying. And really all you have to do to play Ryu humans is just do like finger exercises and then just to be really quick on those draws because all you have to do is play 3 cards and you win.
Play 3 cards and you win. You get a huge lead.
That's
how
what
fours
Dill's
used to be, too.
strategy.
Like, fours used to rely on their combos at the start of a match, and if they got a really good combo off, they might have just won right there.
Yep.
That was pre-nerf, of course, but yeah, Ryu's always been that way too.
Yep.
I think it's just stronger than ever. Like I said before, where they have like Lady and then BB to like incinerate your fucking board, and then like by the time you get rid of Lady, it's just like Sheva, and it's like, wait, how did?
Yeah, you think of a number of scenarios that look really good in that deck, right? Like BB Sheva, Lady Sheva, Ken Sheva, Rashid, even Rashid Guy looks good in some situations. Like there's so many good combos you can do with 2 units. It can be really scary. And most of them run Axel still, right? So Axel being able to copy anything has a lot of potential as well. And
Copy some humans? Oh shit!
yeah, you could just copy the opponent's Lady and then go to town, right?
Insane.
There's a lot you can do with that deck. It's pretty open-ended, but there's never really a bad hand in that deck either, I've found, which is something to point out. Because a lot of these other decks have a lot of like brick potential with like the green card and, you know, the black cards like we were talking about before. You can brick on Predations and Hados and whatnot, and Destroys in some cases. I feel like Shinku never really has a bad hand in some points.
Dude, where are the Josh Stoners? I got super fucking Josh today, dude. I was playing against a Shinku humans deck that was just like all the guys were like Joshes, and it was just like they were joshing off of each other. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah, Kyle, that's mostly because they run units, but I don't know. Like the Shinku human list I use has 9 actions, I think. 8 or 9 actions and agents.
They were like, get him, Josh. And he's like, yeah, man, get him, Josh.
Everything in the Shinku deck is just burn everything, which is what
Yeah.
the deck is goal for. So clearly, you know, you just play 3 cards and you win.
Josh never stones alone. He needs another human. Dude, even if it's himself, dude. That's why I was kind of like playing with the idea of getting Lunastra, like a one of in a Jill deck, just Lunastra, dude.
Crazy value.
I know. I mean, I was playing a deck that was. Let me show that on screen. Whoa. Hold up. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's Revolta. Where is it? Playing my rejects deck. Where is it? Way up here.
Umbrella. That corrupt organization must
When you get the Hell Flare from Lunastra, dude, from Lunesta, you're gonna be sleeping well tonight. 3 mana to hit everything for 4 is so good. Out of all the crappy Explore units I have in that deck, it felt pretty good to hit a board for 4 when they could only choose to shield 1. I was like, where's your shields now? But 6 is a big investment. Synchronard also asks, thoughts on Jill? 1.5. I'd say she's up there, but she requires the biggest fucking brain to play. It might be too much for me. I don't know. I was trying hard today with a couple different decks. Saying that as I show off the reject deck. It was kind of oof, dude. I never sent you the alt art. It's right here. I think she's really good now, but I feel like there's so many matchups where she just gets tossed around, dude. There's just so many different variants that I've seen. I've seen like one version of like a really good deck, and then I'm like, yeah, that sounds really good. And then I see like, oh, was it Earth or was it who posted like today or yesterday with a really high score with Jill? Narikawa?
I think that was Taiga.
Oh, dude, I was just like, they're not showing their list, so I'm like looking at what's on the board and what's in their thing. I see Dimitri, and I'm like, okay, if they're running Dimitri, that means they might be doing like Cody, and I was like, I could see that taking off. There's a lot of green going around too, so if it gets sealed, but Cody stays away from like, he can't be hit by Executioner, he can't be hit by like Betrayal or anything like that.
Yeah, it was Taiga that hit 2K with Jill today.
And just like they're not showing their lists, and it's really tough because it seems like just from peeping at what they have in their hand, it's really, there's a lot of variance.
It's weird because a lot of people like Jill and like to play as Jill, and they do well with her, but at the same time, they eventually like switch off of her by the end of the month. So it feels like Jill's always going to be there because nothing really changes about her. She's always solid, but the consistency is just a little lacking in some cases. And again, we're in that point right now where it's only a weekend, well, a little more than a weekend now, and people are kind of experimenting a little bit, but it feels like a good time to just climb with decks that you like playing more than decks that you know are going to win a lot, which is why I think a lot of JP players flock to Jill early on in the month. I could be wrong, though.
You're saying she's easy? Just kidding now.
I'm saying she's fun, I think.
She takes advantage of people that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean,
if I hadn't climbed with Dante for 150 fucking points, I probably would have been more content and just messing around all day. But now that I was grinding seriously, I'm just completely mired by decisions, and I just don't know what to do, what to include, what not to include. This is the deck that I came up with, just going back to what worked, and like just loading up on Explorers to make it consistent, throwing in Unleash to try and like swoop in and, you know, go above units. 'Cause sometimes you can get that one hit with Dimitri. And I don't know, every time that someone came into room matches, they just beat the shit out of me. And Will said the deck sucked, so I don't even fucking know what I'm doing.
I mean, if Will said it.
Yeah,
Unleash
but
is a
Will
greed
thinks
trap?
everything sucks. He thinks human Shinku sucks.
I don't know, it really bummed me out. I just couldn't seem to get anything right with it. And it seems like anytime I play against anyone with green, it's just like, I don't know, Super Jill's just super pop-off card, and when it works, oh my god, the card's fucking stupid, it's busted. Most times you put it out, oh shit, it got sealed. Okay. Cool Seatsy, bro. Cool Demon, bro.
Yeah.
Cool 50-50 Alexia, bro.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's I love the hero. I love trying to make it work, but it's really frustrating when the successful lists are just so much different. And there's like, if there was no limit on how many cards you could put in the deck, I'd probably end up with like 50 or 55.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot of like really cool cards. Like Zico is, I think, coming back. He good.
Yeah, he's good.
People shat on me a couple months ago for like liking Zico. I think when TFS was a big deal, and it was just like, dude, he doesn't die to everything, so.
Yeah, it's like Usad for the cost. You just got to be careful with the investment sometimes.
It's a big ass body.
Yeah, but he dies to murder spikes, so, you know, whatever.
Oh, fuck me, right? It'd be a shame if I had one of those cards that gives me a tank.
Yeah. I mean, when I play against Jill, at least, I'm always trying to keep track of the pocket, but man, sometimes you guys play Explorers with a full pocket, and then I just lose track because I'm like, okay, they have a detonate now. Oh no, they played it with a pocket full of shields. Never mind.
Oh, that's where I got the mix up. If I'm playing against another Jill, I can tell who the good ones are when they get the shield and they don't use it for a long time. They use the other slot. You know, they have something in there, they use it, they get another thing, and then they use it. And then I'm like, I'm gonna do this, and it's just like, oh, you remember that shield that I explored a while back? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Just trying to respect that detonate that you don't have, and it's like so awkward. Just waiting for it the whole time. I'm like, all right, you're gonna detonate this, right? Oh, you never had it.
That's why I think if the pocket size was 3, she would be really good.
Too
That's
bad.
also part of
Too
like,
bad.
what I think of in terms of like that argument of like, well, they have it. It's like sometimes that messes you up more when like they have it. It's like I can't do this. I can't like shit.
Welcome to DD, baby. When they don't use it, you're just like, I can't do anything. They're just
Well,
gonna
that-
fucking slam the card.
That's a hero art thing, right? Like Shinkus can just save their hero art and kill you with their units, and then you're just like Monka S the rest of the game because no matter what you throw down, it's gonna get blasted.
Oh yeah. Look at this deck. I had there was a time I was playing against a Shinku player, and I had Claire, I had Rathian, Leon, Cody, and I'm like, yo, this hand looking real fucking Shikuable right now.
This whole hand's about to die.
I was afraid to play anything.
Yeah. That's
Instantly
just a
shredded.
right? Same logic with Demon. Old Raku was definitely one of those situations. A full spike launch, right? Like there's always going to be those scary arcs where you're kind of stuck and you just have to sacrifice something and you have to decide what you want to throw away.
Oh shit, yeah. Call Hobo makes a good point. Expanding the pocket by another card would make Buffet even more stupid. Hey, I'm just saying Jill.
Yeah.
I'm saying that would be a Jill passive.
Yeah, that would be Buffet with 3 pockets filled on both sides. That's 8 damage.
Yay!
Is that right?
Sounds good to me.
Just sounds good to me, dude. That's a red purple
Yeah.
Jill. Let's go, baby.
Why would you ever want to play Lilith?
Purple's definitely gonna be running more roses now. They don't have to worry about that pocket filling up.
I'm saying it would be a passive for Jill. And the passive for Ryu would be gets to be a bigger douchebag. So don't worry about it. Oh my god. So I don't know. What do you guys think? If we had to choose one as the best deck in the game. Chat thought Shinku humans.
Shanku one?
I think it's Yon Trinity.
Ooh.
Thirsty?
Overall, I'm gonna just give it to Shinku humans. I don't think it's the top competitive deck, but just because that thing will carry you to champions in your sleep and is really easy to pick up by anyone. Like you really don't have to think that much at all. Play that deck.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Shinku as well, just for that reason, just because it's not too difficult to learn. And to get good with, you just need to be patient and know how to math, which can be difficult for some. If that's difficult for you, then just play black. I think Demon or DD, whatever. I think Mono Black is right up there, but Shinku probably does edge out in terms of like accessibility and difficulty of use and finishing games quickly, because that's really important too. Like Mono Black decks do not finish that many games that quickly. They drag shit out.
Yeah, I would put just Mono Black in general, like second best deck.
Yeah.
But if you had like a better pilot, like an equal skill pilot on both of them, I would give it to the black deck over the human Shinku.
Yeah, I like the Shinku matchup.
What about purple? Timotei asking if is purple dead?
What is that?
What color is that?
I don't even like. You
No.
you can't even see it on the border. Mallet's new Moogle's blocking it.
It's underneath his hand.
Oh shit! It is there. I did not see that.
I mean, we all saw this coming, right? Like Zero was carrying purple like people say that purple was always good up until now, but that's not true. Technically, purple was
Yikes.
around for a long time, but then when the Beltway and Force nerf happened, purple was in a crisis for like a good month, and then zero was introduced. And
Zero
then all of a
was
sudden,
purple. I mean,
okay. But now that zero can't carry purple anymore, purple's in trouble. That's all I'll say.
Pretty much.
I think you could still. I think you could still hover in like lower tier 2 with purple decks. There's still a lot of solid cards in there, but they're starting to look fair, and that's not good for purple.
I think fours is still decent. Fours is just a bit slower and has to be played. Like you can say with like Shinku and black decks too, and even Yawn, you can make some mistakes and still win. You can't really do that with a lot of purple decks, especially fours. If you make a mistake with that deck, you're probably screwed. It's really hard to recover.
Purple and purple is either the best or the other 3 colors are good. That's the corniest thing in the world to me. It kind of is. I love how it's just like, it's the best and it beats all the colors, or it's dog shit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think purple is completely dead. I think they just kind of have to readjust. I will say purple in its state right now is nowhere near the lowest state that other colors have been in. And it's definitely the weakest one right now for sure though.
Yep.
So, red, black, green, purple?
Oh, if we're going for like overall color
Ooh.
tier
That,
list,
that was kind of what we were kind of boiling down to here.
Yeah, yeah.
that changes for me.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we've had a good bit of all well-rounded discussion. Special
Yeah, let's get
offer.
into the
Guys, remember, 65% off 6,000 jewels.
I'd buy that if I could again.
Get now!
I didn't buy that, and I'm waiting for that to go away because it's been bothering me every time I log in.
Hold up.
But yeah,
Get now!
color tier list, color order. Hmm.
Dude,
Get
I can go
now.
first on that on what
Yeah,
I
yeah. Thirsty, you kick it off.
Yeah. So top right now I would say is definitely black. I think they right now it's kind of weird because there's so much stuff going on, but I think if it came down to really like tech choices and everything, I think they kind of have a good answer to every big threat right now, especially now that units are being played. There are just a ton of destroys that just take care of like any threat and our mana advantage right now.
Mhm.
That it's just really hard. Like when black is out ramping green, it's just that's rough to deal with. And red is up there with all like the on play damage, but black is already really good at just throwing out these units that it doesn't care if they die, and really it just benefits them. They're getting mana back, they're ramping, they're putting these threats, they're making you put your units on the field that they can get targeted, right? Like you don't care about that zombie dying to Rashid coming out with a guy because now you can target that Rashid for free within while saving your main win cons units that you want to throw out there. And the longer the match, you need to kill black immediately. The longer the match goes, you're just going to lose between Sigma, Adules, just revenge in general. Like zombie coming back as a 5/2 for blocking is crazy, and that's still refunding mana. And I'm happy with green right now. By the way, I need to specify that I am very happy where green is right now. But if it came down to it, if it's like green is dominating the board, black can easily just tech to take it out. I mean, you think of the old Yawn meta, the only thing that was scratching at Yawn was black before with heavy destroys. And that was when Yawn was just out of control with its pace. It doesn't really have that pace right now. Like you think like of Yawn matchups would lose against black if, you know, they threw out an Iris or a Lair and it just got killed immediately and they just could never get that tempo going. And I think black has enough cards now to keep its tempo up. for second, I actually think it's a tie between red and green, which is really weird.
No ties.
No ties.
No ties allowed.
No cop outs.
Uh,
I
Gotta
know.
pick one.
It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be a hard decision.
yeah, it's because of like how. Honestly, it's only because black is higher that I would put green, or I would put red above it then, because if the thing that I think is the best just completely shits on you, that just has to lower you down, and so that's why I think it puts green. But like to me, in my head, they're tied. They're both really strong, but I mean that's the weird thing too, though, is because putting red up there is weird because it's gonna get shit on by green.
Is Yon coming back? It already is. Say hi.
So it's a rough call, but it's also the interesting thing where I think red stands to do better against Yawn, but you have to play Yawn if you want to fight black. It's Shield Spire that really messes up red, but you don't want to run Shield Spire if you're running against black too. So I think just for ease of use and just the fact that they can wait and don't have to make the first move as much, which making the first move can be life or death in this game right now. I'll put red just slightly above green, and then purple is down there.
Who's next?
Uh,
Want me to go?
yeah. Why don't you do that?
Oh, I do agree with Thirsty that black is actually the top color right now in terms of usability, consistency, and variety, because all three of their heroes are very usable right now and can reach high spots on the ladder. You see Wesker fewer than Nurg and Akuma, but Wesker is just as good with Dark Destruction. Ouroboros is a bit of a wild card, whatever. But they have a lot of good usable hero arts in that color right now, and they're very strong in a majority of matchups, especially ones that require to play units. So I think black is the best color overall. Second best, I think, is green. I think green seen a huge resurgence, especially now that they don't have to worry about purple shutting them down so much. And they can take over the board a lot faster now. And I'm also factoring in how green is still the color of choice for a lot of dual color decks that support some of the stronger aggro builds out there right now. So I think for that reason, green is up there. Obviously, Yawn is pretty scary right now. Trinity. I've seen a bit of Hey Nico going around, and of course, there's always Shield Spire, mixing things up. So they only have one hero that is not playable. I will not mention his name because we don't speak of the dead here. But yeah, so I think green overall is actually number 2. Number 3 would be red. Again, they do have one of the strongest decks with Shinko humans, and they have Jill, which will always be around. Rathalos is in a weird spot where, again, I think Rathalos is more green than red at this point because he functions like a green hero. As funny as that is the sound. So I feel like that's just a point in green's favor more than red, that Wrath is playable. And yeah, like it just feels overall that red is still always going to be there. Like it's strong. They have good damage. They have to rush you down. They have good power. And they have one of the best decks around. So red is hanging in there. I mean, sorry. They just have that issue of running into green eventually, which has a lot of answers for what they're trying to do, whether it be Jill stuff or Shinku trying to deal damage, or Raph just trying to set up Valstrax's opener with cheap damage. And then at the end, it's purple. Right? We were just talking about purple. Zero was carrying that color. He is not really around anymore. He might still be playable in some extent, but he's just not as strong as he used to be. Some people are arguing that Inner Demons might be the best hero art for purple now, and if your best hero art for your color is relying on a coin flip to win, you're on life support.
I mean, Hey Nico's good because all the individual cards are good.
Well, Hey Nico's strong because they have decent units to help support that, right? And they get more mana to, I mean, we talked about this before, like purple was able to catch up with extra mana ramp now and stuff like that, but then they nerfed Evil Eye, so they're not really able to catch up anymore, and they lost a lot of their stalling techniques, right? Like they used to be able to stall with V, they can't do that anymore. Yeah, so purple's in a weird spot. Like you can still win with purple decks, like Big Res or Growth Tenkoha or Boars with Inner Demons,
Ebony
right?
and Ivory, dick suckery, dude.
Yeah, like Ebony and Ivory gimmicks. Like the problem is like with purple, it requires you to play units and try to set up a board and hope your opponent doesn't have an answer to it, which is basically the issues that green had in the past. But now green actually has better units to start with than purple.
Oof.
Weird as that sounds.
Burn Dante, dude. I don't want to ever see that guy again. It's that meme where they're at the gallery, dude. I've had enough of this guy.
It's not really a purple deck anyway. It's more red, but in that case, it's not really seeing much play either. Like people can still win with it, but yeah.
Jill will always be ... around. She'll be there.
Always Jill stuff.
I know. It's always like I feel like she's the younger sibling, and Ryu's the one that gets all the attention, all the parents' attention, and it's just like, all right, well, fuck you then.
And explore here and there, but it's never really like game changing, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's really just throttled by with the good explorers, and that people have successful decks with Jill are like, okay, we have the 2 good explorers, and then the rest we just throw in the garbage. We don't ever play this again. And it's like, how much can we get out of Hellbat and Carlos? And then after that, don't worry about it. We're ashamed to have those cards in our deck. I mean, Fury's good. They're all good. But just little things here and there that they put to balance them. And it's good that they're balanced. It would be great if Fury was given, the thing was given on play. And when I see people running stuff that I put in my reject deck, I mean, you can very easily see what kind of commonality, what makes those Explorer units so bad. Either the bad stats for their value, or like they have to get a victory to get their Explore, or they have to die.
Yeah, those are tricky.
Which I didn't put Wolfang in there because I do like Wolfang. That halt is godly.
It's good.
Jill's on the cusp of where if she gets something really good, she's gonna break. I think so too. I think they're afraid to give her something.
She's always been there though.
She's always been there for the people that
Right
work
there.
really hard to make her work.
I just don't know what she could get that would actually break her through, because she still takes work, right? Like it's still, you have to play units, you have to build up, and you have to, get those explorers, and then you can start doing your stuff.
The only thing I could think of that she would get that would be busted just for her would be like if Claire was a 6 mana unit and it gave 2 MP on Explorer, It'd be obnoxious as hell, but
Or like a stronger explorer engine.
yeah.
I mean, like, there's already a unit that can give you a ton of explorers in one, right? With Cody, but he's costly, right?
Yeah.
So if they did like a lower cost, maybe legendary unit that gave you a bunch of explorers on play, then maybe that, catapults Jill up a little more.
Yeah, it would be good to put. I mean, that's what I try to do with this fundamentals deck is try to make it so that it has a lot more explorers, so it's more consistent, and using Claire to get extra like speed out of it. But it's tough, and you run into situations where against black you don't really feel like playing that shield sometimes because it might mean, oh well, now your fucking Claire's faded, and you lose a card for one MP from them. They kill one of your cards. Ugh. Make Cody 6. I actually saw a couple betrayals today, so I was pretty happy to see that Cody cannot be hit with Executioner, can't be hit with Betrayal.
Right.
It's tough. It's tough to try and give Jill something that's not gonna help Ryu out. Because if they did like an Explore with Burn, it would be like, hey guys, let's go. Let's get some Burn.
The thing that benefited them both was the creation of Trump Card, right?
Yes.
So, and you could argue that Agent's Memories was more of a Jill card, but even Ryu is using it now. So,
Oh yeah.
and it was a Denjin, of course. So again, there's some cards that will always be used in both decks, like Liberating Slash.
Thanks to
Jill
chains,
does-
man.
Yeah, Chain. Yeah, Cody is probably better in Jill. So there's some stuff. Maybe if they just do more memory based stuff and the memory count is higher requirement or something, then Jill would definitely be able to make better use of it.
I think if they didn't print Chain of Fists, it would be a lot harder for Ryu to hit the 7 memory. Like, he really needs those 3 cards.
For sure.
Here are, in my opinion, purple doesn't splash much damage otherwise. Yeah, like it's the fact that the hero arts are just not made equally in purple.
Oh, the biggest nerf to purple? Yeah, the Rakoha nerf hit the hardest, I think. Everything else was manageable.
Yeah, I think unfortunately nerfing Rakoha killed the color. Just kidding, no. We saw today. You can still get some pretty cheap ass wins just playing Ebony and Ivory, Asshole and Ivory, dude. That was so ridiculously degenerate.
I don't know why it was working so well. I mean, it was still running into like some tough matchups, and I don't imagine it doing well against black decks.
Smart
but
players. Just kidding.
Avoid black.
Is it doing so well? I think of.
I turned the chat bot off. Sorry. I try to make it nice and palatable levels of sound for the podcast. Some of the sound effects are kind of loud. I don't want someone to be listening and be like, Mattel Electronics presents B-17 Bomber.
If you can pull off X Hunters, more power to you. Well, the problem is the Mavericks memory nerf gave X Hunters more of a problem, right? I mean, you can do the tech that Iowa was talking about before, where if you play Surge before X Hunters, chances are you can now Mavericks memories their living death or cruel game or whatever. But that takes a lot of work, and it's not guaranteed. It's fun though. It's cool tech.
Let's see. Yeah, if I had to choose the hierarchy, it would probably be black, red, green, purple. Like, it's really close with red and green. And it's really tough to not put green in the second slot just because it fucks me up. But I'm trying to check my bias at the door here. Tough to say. I've seen a lot of people do really well with green though, so it's tough to say. It'd also be weird to have red at number 3 when the best deck I feel like is also Shinku.
Yep. I think just looking at the whole cover though. I mean, Shinku's obviously the highlight for red, but then like, what's the second best deck for red right now?
I mean,
Dick Shitter
I will say
Rathalos.
too, with the argument of like green is the best splash color, I feel like that's kind of been fading out and has like fully faded out right now. Like red black is just the scariest combination right now, and a lot different variations of it are popping up. I understand where the green hatred is coming from too, because I hate it as well. I'm rocking the nerf Valstrax, not just for you as a friend. I hate that card too, especially once it starts getting shields. But I feel like just even Shinku zombies is just like super gross, and just like splashing the zombie engine and a lot of things worked really well. I mean, there's a reason why it started with 0, and then that engine just kind of made its way around everywhere. So Black Splash does feel like the more dominant thing, and obviously it disappeared because of Hatred Reborn changes and all that, but like towards the end of the season, and I'm surprised we haven't seen like a new variation on it, but like the Spike Dive Bomb red black flyers too was beyond disgusting.
Don't worry about it.
More so than I think like it seemed better aggro than what you were getting out of like red green splashing, or even like black green splashing has always been weird to me in a sense, because it seems counterintuitive. It still works from time to time, but it was never as strong as red black.
So yeah, I mean, if it's not green, it's definitely black. I mean, I can agree with that. To me though, I just think green has always been the stronger color to splash in. Obviously, it's situational depending on what decks you're doing, but I mean, just the fact that they always had the mana ramp, they have protection for their units, and it's not, you know, biased on color. There's just a lot you can do with it for almost anything. But black is definitely playable in anything too, to an extent. Yeah. Between those two.
It'll be interesting to see how long it takes people to start fading shields out, because the whole shield thing was a necessity from Denjin and Rikoha, and now you don't see it as often anymore, either of those decks. So I wonder how long it'll take people to be like, this isn't really getting me anywhere. Because for a while, and it still is really effective in some situations, to just be like, no, 1 MP, negate all damage.
Pretty strong.
Pretty strong. That's why I changed my name to Nerf Shields.
It's alright.
It's alright. Do we want to take a little break? Watch a Teppen channel match?
I have food. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Sounds good. Now, we don't want to watch this one.
But my tier list for colors is green, black, red, purple.
Shit. Sorry, I thought you already shared your thoughts.
Nah, that's all good. I was looking through my phone anyways.
You were. Do you think green's the top?
Yeah, like green is just solid with its lineup, and I don't think black could really beat green, because like even though black does have a lot of answers to green, green can also counterattack as well. You know, with like Felicia and stuff. Oh, and Gold Orb.
Glorb?
Glorb.
Yeah, I have different feelings. I mean, Felicia is 100% great for the black matchup, but it's also, you can't put too many of her in there, and so you really need her at the right time, but as a one-of, it's very risky.
Are you kidding, dude? There was that one Chun that like kept playing Felicia and then kept pulling her back with like dreams and then kept playing her.
I mean, yeah, you could do that,
and then she
too, if you
natural
really want.
cycled. No! Too many Felicias.
I hope they weren't running Natural Cycle, because that's a nightmare. You have
No,
a full hand of 6 costs.
Yeah, there was that one game, remember? I think you were there. There was some
Yeah,
Chun-Li that kept...
I'm just saying, I hope that's not their game plan, and then try natural cycling, because that's where it gets real rough, because then you pull back like 20 Felicias into your hand. It's like, well, shit.
They pulled it back like 3 times, and then they played natural cycle, dude.
Got him.
That's gotta be scary. Green at the tippy top. And then you said, what was number 2, Iowa? Was it
And then
red?
and then purple.
Green,
So
red, then
green,
purple?
black.
Wait, where's black?
Green, black, red, purple.
Yeah, black second.
Okay.
Yeah, black is second.
A natural cycle thing when leader summons. Oh! Too many.
So how do you want to do this? Should we do a chat poll, what they think the strongest color is right now, and then work our way down, or
Oh, yeah, we could.
want to put them all in order in a certain way on the poll options, or
Make it really confusing. Just like
Yeah, I don't
put
know.
like 4 or 5 different like orders for stuff.
yeah, that might get messy. Maybe just best color.
Best pony. What is best pony? Can everybody agree that purple's at the bottom?
Yep.
I mean, I could probably make it easier to make a poll out of if we just agree that purple's at the bottom.
They're
Probably.
definitely not the top.
Dude, Spike is best pony.
There's going to be one Quicksilver player that's just like, not so fast.
Not so fast. That's why there's a card that's called Not So Fast.
Yup.
All right,
I will
so
also say that I think we're early enough that I would not be surprised if someone pulled some purple shit out that just started reaming faces in. But
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna make this as complicated as possible.
I have a pretty good purple list. It's tier 2.
Holy shit, this is gonna be.
but what is it, Iowa? Why are you hiding?
What are you trying to do with this? Actually, oh no, I could have up to 5. 5 is kind of a lot.
You're going to be limited on the polls here.
Yikes, dude. This is... I can get everything except for 1.
Hmm.
We'll just do it like this.
I was gonna say, like, just have chat vote on best color, and then after that, you can be like second, third.
But what if they? What if it's just like red the whole way down? Like, yeah, red's the first and second best.
Now people have to think.
And I put the poll up for 5 minutes, so take your time
Yeah.
and look at this.
Analyze each decision carefully.
This is like a fucking like one of those standardized tests. Fucking just. So R, G, B, and P were all in a race together, and they all report on what happened, and 3 of them are telling the truth, and 1 is lying. What order did they all come in?
Damn. So there's no green, red, black, purple option.
Yes, that's the only one I had to leave out.
Be sure to vote, people.
Be sure to please vote. It is, especially if you live in America, goddamn, it's your duty.
But you're right. I mean, you can choose to not vote as well if you feel like it.
We do not take mail-in ballots on this one.
Stay at home instead of voting, dude. Man. Black, red, green, purple. Purple. Well, I need a drink, so I'll be right back while we have this deliberation. Or should I start up a Teppen channel thing?
Yes.
Yes.
I vote yes.
Let's see some purple because we all think it's the worst. Isn't purple just the worst?
I will say it is really early, but there's a lot of NA players in top 100, which is nice. Was not that way past couple seasons. NA boys coming back.
Let's see. Do we want to watch one person play V or the other person play V? Let's watch the person who lost? Question mark. I don't know. All right, BRB.
Don't worry.
Let's watch
I'll
it.
be ever so gentle. Forget duty. Embrace.
Oh man, blonde hair
pleasure.
Morgan's gonna lose.
F.
I still want to know why so many Ebony and Ivory Dantes run Gesture instead of Greed.
That's a good question, actually.
Just makes no sense to me. Do you want to give double resonate to the guy that doesn't spawn resonate units or the one that spawns resonate units?
Right.
Think of the gargoyle.
True. Double goyle. Yeah, this is definitely Jester versus V. So look here, right? Like this Morgan got to play out V and they got the weight, right?
Get
So-
what you deserve.
It's interesting, right?
Oh, he's a pro player. He put Nightmare in the middle.
God status.
Right in front of the flyer.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but it will clear out the board, assuming you know, this Morgan that we're watching doesn't have a halt.
Dude, no wonder this guy won. You got fucking Nightmare in the middle.
Why would
Yup.
you bounce that?
God gamer alert.
Naughty, naughty.
I don't know why they bounced the Goyle though.
It could have the last second bounced it for the confirm on the hit.
Oh shit.
Get what you
Yeah,
deserve.
they could do that.
Oh,
Yeah, there's the Soul's Return. Probably the best play they could do in that situation. Skullduggery was tempting though.
are they
I
both
wouldn't-
temptation?
Huh?
Yep.
Is the okay? They're both temptation. Got it.
Yeah, they're both playing Temptation. I was gonna say I wouldn't have minded the Skullduggery on V there, and then they could do Temptation on Nightmare, to just further establish dominance in that lane. The problem is the cat was flying, too.
Ooh.
Oh shit! The pull has a tie.
The pole has a major tie. I mean,
Oh, really?
it's exactly where Thirsty wanted it to be, dude. Red and green are tied. For second.
Yeah, so it's basically Thirsty's choice versus my choice.
Damn.
Which my choice is still also your choice. I
Is
took
it?
the easy route?
So everybody wins.
Oh yeah. Well, you had red second.
Yeah, if like gun to my head, I put red second. But like
Right.
everything you were saying is like I agree with that too.
Oh,
Yeah.
is everything.
So there's some more res on the board here. Colv, which is pretty rare, and Shenko. So Shenko just needs to fly, and then this is a problem.
Culve is interesting to me because when he came out and was like, why would you want to get rid of 2 cards? And now with Plunderblade, it's like I feel like we're all numb to losing cards. So just just play Culve.
Oh,
Big boys.
sucked.
See ya.
dogging. We dogging. And that ceasefire looks really bad now.
Just relax. All I want.
Why don't everyone just chill out?
Ooh. You guys agree with this temptation?
No.
No.
Didn't really make much sense there.
In the mirror, it just feels so good. When someone does it, you're like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it too. Oh, the grape juice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm ruining it.
Get what you deserve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
So, they deny it
Holy shit.
with unforeseen destruction. Can negate 6 costs.
It's a good card that no one runs.
Yeah, it was seeing some play back in the 0 meta, but it was still very rare to come across. But I think,
Oh shit.
well, I mean, purple's in a weird spot right now, but
Oh,
if
shit,
purple
that
was
clock's gonna
playable,
kill
you probably see that more.
That's bad.
Armor Shredder?
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, now I'd say temptation.
Oh my god.
Oof.
This isn't really that big of a deal.
Love is a game of give and
That's just cold. Oh, I was gonna say, how much does a cold cost?
Enough to flip it.
just relax. All I want is everything.
So wait, according to this, blonde hair Morgan should lose. What is gonna happen? I'm really invested now.
Yo, everyone just chill the fuck out. Everyone just calm down. Put your guns down.
Yeah, I don't really think that halt was necessary. I get they want to protect their Jester, but they have another one.
And they're gonna be capped out as hell on mana.
Don't disappoint.
And they play the first action.
Oh. Okay.
Why would you give them mana?
Get what you deserve.
Skullduggery, yeah.
Why would you give them mana?
Oh, there's Maverick. I was getting mad. Yeah, they might have just
wonder why purple is
It's-
the lowest color.
this action phase might have just been the game. I mean, they do have brainwash, but they can't really brainwash if they have Jester on the board.
Please stop using the mana.
I think they're just too afraid. I mean, they had some good plays with the Skullduggeries, but they're just like playing like they're afraid.
Now they should have used Temptation. Ouch.
Please don't respond.
Oof.
Ouchies.
Okay, nice.
I
He's gonna
mean,
drop Gesture and ruin his chance to brainwash. I feel it.
Point me now.
here's-
I'll be taking that.
here's the issue, right? If they have a ceasefire of their own here. Oh, okay, never mind. They drew Mavericks.
I think they ceasefired already too, right?
Oh yeah. The right side did ceasefire. They blew it early when they had Cove on the board.
That was a very weird exchange.
Naughty, naughty.
I take a unit. You take a unit. Okay.
What the heck? How?
Mario Party style trade, dude. No. Actually, yes.
This.
Don't. Oh.
Yeah. I'm okay with the ceasefire.
The ceasefire, yeah. I don't know about negating it.
giving
There's
me-
a Blood Goyle in the way. You better Temptation that one.
They can definitely build a Temptation here.
Love is a game of give and take.
Neither of them use Buffet.
I don't think so. They don't need
Wait,
it.
what?
Ooh.
They had enough. The arrow was right there.
That's why I didn't like the idea of negating it, because I gave that extra mana needed for like.
Yeah. Okay.
And now she got
Could have negated
Temptation.
that with Maverick's Memories, and that would have been game.
Imagine if they had V in their hand when their opponent used Surge.
Oh my god, he did get bounced back. He probably. I feel like Nightmare's gonna show up bottom.
Naughty, naughty. Get what you deserve.
That's
You
true.
deserve what you get.
The Soldier's turn. I don't know. They don't really have enough mana. They have to just keep halting.
Just relax. All I want is everything.
No.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah,
my
that was-
unreactable no.
Yo, someone play a buffet, man.
Somebody
Look at
do something.
all that health. Morgan's really just standing there and taking this from a 2-1 guard.
Two. Dude. She
Sorry,
wouldn't be
what?
if she put the Goyle mid.
Okay, so there's V again.
Naughty, naughty.
Nightmare bottom.
You deserve.
Yeah.
I mean, they just need a blocker.
I don't know about that one. That's a weird champ.
They just need a blocker here, and obviously this person isn't running. Hook
Make-
shot, one by now.
Oh my god.
Flying V.
Do something, please.
Do something.
You can't just
There it
waste that
is!
whole time.
Best player.
My
Best player
god.
ever.
He's like, nah, man.
Get what you deserve.
Right?
I'm upset.
Wait, X Hunters give everything +2/+2.
Yeah, that actually would have been pretty interesting. Problem is they can't get the agility unit.
They
in the
can't
middle.
stop it. It's coming in.
They can only do Surges in the middle.
All
They
I
have the
want
temptation
is
here.
everything.
Why?
They have to.
Yeah, but if they did that, that bat would have killed the V already, and then would have won right here.
Oh no.
Oh, no, honey, no.
Well, this is actually kind of interesting because when that Shenko dies, to be able to make a blocker. This game has gone on way too long, by the way.
Additionally, gain 2 MP.
Jesus.
Oh my god, now they got a surge.
Oh, yes, sir. His
Don't
last-
surge, you're going to make things cheaper for him.
What the hell?
Oh,
What the hell's going on here?
Why did he do it?
that player on the left threw so hard.
Why did he do it?
Why'd he do it?
There's no way. There's no reason to do that.
I just want to give him a chance, dude. Give him that MP. Ooh, he's got Cove again. Wait, what?
Shenko's definitely dead. Okay, cold. So now he has a way to block Nightmare. Oh no! Never mind.
Everything.
He no longer has a way to block Nightmare.
Doesn't need to. He has another temptation.
He does have temptation, but
Everything.
Just wait. Just
I guess.
Don't disappoint me now.
Yeah, his
oh no.
What you deserve.
Oh no. Oh no.
okay.
And there's the card that would have stopped it.
Right. Wow, he drew unforeseen from the graveyard.
That's it.
Hmm.
What a master.
Well,
The fuck is this game, dude?
time's almost out.
Yeah, it's gonna go to time.
No. Oh my god. Yas.
There
No!
it is.
No!
I had a feeling.
Oh, wait.
Negated it. Negate. They don't have a way to negate it, do they?
Oh! The ball face line!
That was
I-
so tight.
I'd be so fucking angry, dude. Bro.
Not play.
Where's your negate now, dude?
The ball
It's right
face
there.
line. Oh my god.
Fine.
What a game.
No.
That blonde Morgan has no one to blame but themselves for that loss.
No, I will play X Hunters.
You guys have a buffet or something. You guys have buffet?
Surge and the boys, dude. Oh my god. She dies jiggle, dude. No.
Buffet.
You're boring me. I'm going
Holy
home.
shit.
Oh, that was a huge pog.
That was a great game. That might be the best use of ball face live ever seen.
Yeah, like, nice try. I like the
ever.
fact that X Hunters was negated by unforeseen. Dude. No. Oh my god. Well, that was all her own making too. I mean, the fact that he just played Surge on it made it cheaper, and yeah.
If he just blocked one gargoyle hit, he would have won.
Pretty cool game.
He was like, "No, I'm waiting, waiting for them to do
What
something."
was there again? It was like a bunch of green stuff.
The other matches?
Oh yeah, there was zero, right? Someone was playing zero.
Someone was playing Zero, dude.
Funny, they both had Surge and V, and well, one was using Cove.
Dude,
That was
Keck
weird.
W arrive. Oh yeah, neither of them were using like
Oh, this is Dalmadur.
yeah, neither of them have buffets.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Looking at each other like, yeah, you don't like to eat, dude.
Oh, so what did they use? Soul's Return, right? The blonde one.
He did.
Oh yeah.
They used Soul's Return, so that what did that remove? Didn't seem to remove anything super important.
Brainwash? Did they have it? No, they had a brainwash.
They used Brainwash, they had X Hunters, they had V, they had Zero.
I think
they
they
had
just lost
two
like
Chester
jackpots.
Jackpot.
They removed- Wait, did they actually remove their Evil Eyes?
They played one still for sure. They might have. I don't know if they played the second one, but I
They
think they
managed
just
to
lost like an
remove-
evil eye.
Their Evil Eyes. Did they have that interference?
Goodmanson, yeah, it seems like the winner's always on the left, which is kind of anticlimactic, but
Yeah. But the way that match went, it could have went either way. Honestly,
It-
we
it-
didn't know.
it did have us guessing until the very end.
Yeah, I was hyped. I was like, this is the one to prove that that's not true.
Not
Oh,
quite, not quite. Do you want to watch the Hey Nico versus Yon?
oh, Heineken versus Jan.
Last one?
Oh, that's right, the one that was net decked a little bit. Just a little net decked.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
The winner might always be on the left.
From which perspective?
Kind of want to see Nico, but I don't know what you guys think.
I like to be on the winner side. I vote Nico.
I want to go on the winner side. I kind of want to see what they pull from Hey Nico.
Yeah.
I want to see right away.
Think I'd get scared and run off?
Think you can dodge my kicks?
Felicia. Dude, bye, Felicia.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good hand.
You ready to just like kick ass, take names? Play the card, play the card, play the card.
Yeah, that.
Yo!
That core feline's making a comeback.
It never really left, honestly.
Yeah, people were using the basic one instead, though.
It's true.
Like one basic feline would have been better here for Nero.
Reset.
Nero
Lose a little hate on that, but
Nero to 0, dude. Got him.
yeah, that's like the best possible counter.
Oh my god, Trinity!
So he has Cammy already, but I wonder when he's
No
gonna play
active
Cammy.
man.
Hate this son of a bitch outside the Green Dragoon deck. Fucking Turtlewood, get him out of here.
Yeah, Turtle's still good.
Let's get airborne!
Bingo!
Bingo!
You're dumb. Oh shit. Shield
Nero to
everything.
0.
Ouch.
Yeah, I like when people are just like, Nero's not that good because you can reset him. Yeah.
I mean,
What if I could, bitch?
You can.
Just go red-green.
You're up, Nico.
I would try red-green jail, but I have a hard enough fucking time trying to find a good red deck.
Right. Alright. Spin the wheel.
That's a good A-Trans.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Damn good
A-Train.
A-Trans. It's a shitty board you got there on the left side.
Do you guys agree with A-Trans on first, Nico, or do you wait to fill the pocket?
That's a good ass shield right there. Look at it just
Why
disappear.
did it
Dude, look at
do
the animation. You see that?
Why did he
Yeah,
shield?
that's new.
Copy that floppy, dude. I love it.
Don't copy that floppy.
Still gotta do our legendary action, like visual tier list one day.
Oh yeah.
Right. Animation.
Bingo.
Ceiling layer. Why did they yawn
Why not?
that early? Oh, because they were trying to ascend. It was just really slow.
Yo, this man is like, I kind of want everything to die.
I still don't agree with that yawn though. Waiting for A-Trans for the second isn't really worth it. You think so, Oracle?
Oof.
I think it depends on what you have, and your situation as well too. Like if you're in that situation, I would A-Trans right there, right? Like you got the big damage one. They have a way bigger board that's you got to deal with.
100% agree.
You need to deal with that like right now.
Yeah,
But if his side was healthy, then like yeah, just hold off. You don't need to blast him anyways.
okay.
Wow, he
Yeah.
just let that go.
Does he drop Nero here? No. Uh-oh.
You're up, Nico.
Yeah, that Nero was
Trying to kill
the four plus Nero there was not good, but the flight Nero was pretty good.
He wants action so he can get like drop Cammy, but
Oh wow.
not done.
Yawn on that's a bad yawn.
That's a bad tomboy.
That's a really bad yawn.
yep.
What do you know? We just drew a steal.
It's enough of that.
I think this guy's gonna regret yawning early.
I don't agree with that. Holy shit, I don't agree with that.
I just gave him the mana for it. Oh no!
Looks too.
Oh no, baby! What is he doing?
Big cat.
Oh my god!
Yo, Jake. Jake's on the case, dude. Get him.
I mean, it killed the Nero. Well, the 4 Nero anyway. That was something.
Hey, man, I'd A-Trans 2 fucking rocket launchers. That'd be dope.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Summons.
Pepega summons, dude. Drop. Let's see Cammy.
I do look forward to all the way too early yawns coming up now that everyone's going to be playing yawn again.
Yeah. People need to relearn, or actually just learn in general how to play yawn properly instead of just throwing it away.
See, that would have been his second one. That would have been great. But I agree that the board state when he did it the first time was pretty scary.
So this Cammy looks pretty good right now.
I think this
This
Nico deck
Cammy
is
looks
kind of
better
lacking
right
in
now.
the Ascend department.
This Cammy looks insane right now. I would not use any more actions.
Yeah, I'm surprised he shielded that. I would totally let that Cammy go just to throw the cat out. I mean, what's his memory at?
And Cammy plus Ragtime, that's a winning combo right there.
That's not
This
bad
is why you
either.
don't want to keep the cat alive.
Now you know what real kung fu looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, Ragtime is really good here. Ooh. Oh,
His MP is just going to be a little bit full.
another evasive.
Nice yawn.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Didn't see that coming. He's rolling the dice, man. He's like, oh man, I hope to get some more fucking units or some more actions in here.
He wants to reset
Don't play an action. Don't play an
all
action.
memory. Like this
Play an action.
guy's action draws are pretty wild.
Dude, he has absolute
Maybe he had-
confidence.
He might be such a god that he knows I only have actions left.
Oh
It's
my
God.
god, go to another seal.
He's like, whatever, bro. Oh my god. He's waiting. He wants the best one ever.
Trying to kill me?
Karen is so screwed. What are you Oh my god.
Stop playing with him. Jesus.
What are you doing? There.
No. You hit natural cycle. Oh, I want to see natural cycle answer with natural cycle.
Yeah. I think whoever cycles has the advantage, but he does have the board.
The
I don't
double
agree
shuffle.
with Tom doing Nero here. Should have protected Cat.
Yeah, but imagine like seeing a hand and it's like, oh, it's a really good hand, then it gets shuffled away. Yes, right. You don't get that.
Should have Tomboy Cat.
For a cycle, it's the second player that plays it that gets the advantage. They'll still get the buff, whereas the second one resolves without anything in the graveyard.
Oh,
Buff.
right.
Mhm.
Right. That's a good point, because they both get cycle, right?
Yep.
Dude,
So
look
the
at
last one played wins that.
Nero's stupid
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
grin.
And he's like, "Look, I put this face on this card right here."
Except he's
Same
smiling a
pose
little
and
less.
everything.
He's smiling a little less on the card. Someone told him to cut that fucking grin out. He's like, okay,
My bad.
my bad, dude. Guess what? I'm back.
My turn now.
Tammy's back. She's gonna fucking die.
Can't lose this.
Yo, the Cammy card looks like she's hitting that elevator button. She's trying to kick it. She look cool. She's like, I got it.
Hmm.
Can you turn the lights on for me? Yod.
Yeah, but just getting all those Hey Nico cards back is just so huge.
Lag? Question mark? What the fuck was that?
Oh, the delayed arrow. Crazy.
Get airborne.
Love to see it happen to someone else.
Just fucking cycle, dude.
Yeah, it's a little off.
Say your prayers.
Yeah, seal that cat.
Seal everything.
Oh my god.
Ooh, we didn't talk about the dent turning yet. We'll talk about that after this match.
He's just gonna do it, right?
Oh,
He's gonna top
that's a sexy tomboy.
I'm just gonna go all in on one. Who gives a shit?
What?
What could happen? What could go wrong, dude?
Like the one thing this guy needs to learn is like to split your buffs, right? To spread your buffs around. Like don't go
Yeah,
all
but
in.
he won. Just kidding.
He's not even really. He has one ascension card too, so like you want to buff those other two.
Yeah. And he just drew another tomboy. What is he gonna buff with it?
Better A-trans that right now, young man.
And he's really delayed on that. Wow.
He's gonna put it on the. Okay, I thought he was gonna put it on the Nero again.
Okay.
He could have did that.
Hypnosis.
Oh, really?
I think he just doesn't give a shit. Yeah, Nero to 0.
Oh, that sucks.
Wah, wah.
God, this is so wild.
Yeah, I mean, that's another reason why you shouldn't be buffing that Nero with 3 cost, right?
It's more reason to.
Now you know what real kung fu is.
This is insane, dude.
How many Ecos did he get off? Like 5?
You cycled them back in too.
Gerbera, Ragtime, 3 Tomboys.
Oh, that's a delicious reset way
Oh,
to
that's
happen.
getting reset so hard.
You're up, Nico.
Yeah, this is crazy.
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
The gosh heckies is your pro. What did wait? What did he copy?
You can copy anything. Oh, he made a copy of Gerbera early game, but he didn't use his A-Trance the second time. Did cycle before then.
Hey man, are you gonna seal? Are you gonna reset that or not?
My turn now.
Should probably reset it. I guess it.
Just, you can reset it.
Why no Tomboy on top?
Oh my god, how many fucking seals has this chick on the right played? Can
Yeah, I
she
think this
calm the
guy-
fuck down?
This guy could've
I
won
mean,
the
her-
game multiple times.
Yeah, the deck was reshuffled in like 3 times. So.
Well, did he like
there's-
Hey Nico
that-
explore for a fucking no the Chun dude? I can't believe. I guess there's been 2 cycles, but like just
Probably shouldn't.
I'd be so angry at this point. I'd just be like, man, I'm just tired of seeing seal.
This this Nero is just BMing this Chun really hard.
He's
There's no way
playing,
around it.
dude.
I don't even know if he's like doing this on purpose or just. I don't know, man. He's playing with his food. He definitely won, but
But then the Chun hits him with 3 dreams of restoration and a sibling's memories and loses
Got
the
him.
Chun.
Holy shit, dude! Save everything.
another
He's
reset.
played Cammy. He hasn't played Cammy once.
Keeps fucking
What?
playing
Can,
around.
can
with
you tap that card? I want to. What's his memories at? His
31.
memory's got to be like. Jesus Christ! It's 31 memory.
Play
Yo,
it
just
now.
reset that Nero. Fuck it. To be a man, reset it.
BM, dude.
He played Cammy earlier, I think, right? Or did he not?
No, he never played Cammy.
Oh my god.
31, dude.
Alright, well, he won.
New toy.
He played a full deck of actions on top of all of his units.
Got something that
Yeah.
interests you.
That'd be the most pog
This
FD.
man, state of nothingness.
Fucking 15-minute long match, dude. I think I'm getting the hang of this thing.
Not bad.
Damn, Yon sucks.
Damn, yawn sucks, dude. All right, is everybody back?
I didn't know we were gone.
I don't know. I always stopped talking. He got disgusted at that temptation match, and he was like, "Ugh, I'm out of here."
I can get Iowa to talk. Yeah, purple is the best right now. Green sucks.
Ice to murder spikes.
See, got him.
Mother.
Not Earth Mother's magnetism, just Mother. Someone was asking, what about the dent tourney? What happened? Where are we?
It's all right.
Dent tourney. Yeah, it was all right.
It was all right. Should I go get the brackets, the braquets?
It was a lot of hype. I was watching the tournament from work, seeing all the people playing, you know, monocolor decks, but only having 5 MP cap. I wish I could have played because I think that tournament showed like a lot of skill, except for when we started watching, you know, the later matches where, you know, it was clear that Fade mono green was pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean, that was the deck that won the whole thing, right? That Earth played.
Yeah, it just seemed kind of ridiculous because there wasn't any outs. You just pretty much got like ran over.
I think it was. I mean, I watched most of the tournament. I had to do some work stuff. so I was kind of tuning out in the middle. But I did watch the end. To me, I think the winning deck was less about Inner Demons and more about the fact that, you know, they just picked the right green units for the format. Like, 5-cost green units were really hard to deal with. And they would like brick a lot of opponent decks.
I will say, I do think Nintendo's DD deck would probably be good against that Fade deck.
Absolutely.
Just because it was so anti-green, which is funny because it was running green as well. But
the green Wesker.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I think the best ways to deal with that type of deck, at least the one that won, and maybe just for like the format in general. Like if I entered, I would have definitely brought like Dark Destruction with green units, and then I also would have brought shit, I'm forgetting right now. It would have been more along the lines of like black units, right? Like the zombie decks were pretty popular. So probably Zombie Shinku. But oh yeah, I just thought about it. Secret Worlds had a really interesting list for the exhibition, and I'm not sure. Did he enter the tournament? He did. He did commentary, right?
He was commentary.
Did anyone play Jill Genesis with Corrosion?
I do.
there was one player running it.
Okay.
I forgot who.
I think that deck was really good. It was overlooked. I think that deck, when played right, would have dominated a lot of the decks in this tournament, including that green list.
Genocide Justice.
Yeah, I think that
It's
would
in
have
my
been
notes. I had lots of notes.
I would have liked to see more of that.
I will also say shout outs to Schmo because he did stop that deck. We
Yeah.
didn't get to see that match, but he was able to beat it. I think he was running to beat it was a Black Shield Spire like monsters build
It was
too.
Coral, right?
Yeah, it was creature feature.
Yeah, but he also had the Shield Spire one too.
Oh,
But I
Shield
think
Spire
that's what he closed
zombies.
it out with.
I thought he was running creatures with Coral, which was pretty smart. You can get like Geodolt and Alexia out faster.
Yeah, he had 3 decks. He had Shield Spire zombies, Coral creatures, and Ashura green.
Oh, okay. I like the Coral one.
Hey man.
Pretty clever. Good use of Geodolt.
Jill Genesis could have destroyed that deck. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Wait. Just I need to dodge the seals. Earth didn't have any seals.
Yeah, that's
That was the big
another
kicker.
thing I was surprised about. Yeah. So I think Jill Genesis could have dominated that deck in the right situation. I mean, you really just need one Corrosion to come out, and then you don't have to worry about Diablos that much. How many negates did he have? Or no, he can't run negates. He's only
None.
running green. Yeah, can't negate that.
Wait a minute.
Play them all day. It's free. So I was kind of surprised to see that list win, but it ran into some really good matchups, right?
I'm surprised Skyridge didn't go farther. Looking at the deck, it seemed like it was going to be really scary. That was the green Tenkuha with like Kadin and like
Oh, right.
Tortoise or Turtloid, where it was just like if you put any of these strong spillover units in the middle and then just Tenkuha, that board is cleared.
Yeah,
or you can just use it to sneak in a fucking kill shot. But he got knocked out by Kyle P and then Schmo. Dude, Schmo was killing bitches left and right.
Really good. Well, they were both running, black decks, right? Like decks that require black units, black destroys. Just, have easier ways to deal with a deck that focuses more on, those green units. I mean, Earth did well against them just because he kept playing units out of their destroy range, right? Like 5 costs. Yeah, it was interesting to see. I think what was it? What was Kyle running again? He was running Zombie Shinku, he was running Zombie Morrigan, and then Feline.
Yeah.
So are you here still, Kyle? No. All right, Kyle. If you ever watch this, your deck choices were terrible, bro. What the hell?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna bring the exact same zombie list, but with Morgan.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Dude?
I saw Shadowblade
Oh my
Shadowblade Black. I said typical zombie list with Fist of Destruction and Excella Spice.
That is awful.
The Shinku Black was just regular zombies.
No
And
wonder
then
you keep losing to Earth. You never adapt.
You mean it's all zombies? It always has been.
Like, come on, dude. You can play more decks than that. I believe in you.
He had a cool list. The Shield Spire Purple was interesting because he had 4s,
Yeah.
and using Shield Spire on Trish would have helped get her there, and then Shield Spire on Antonora was cool.
It was all right. It was cute, but he never really played it. He tried it once and it was too slow, right? And it was just running into walls. But that's something. But come on, man. The Morgan list was just a throwaway. I don't know why he did it.
So Kyle did mention this when we interviewed him at the end. He did do his decks like all last minute. Like I had to ping him and remind him too that they were due. And he just like submitted them all. And I asked him, I was like, "Are you sure this is you're done, right?" Because I didn't want to say anything until he was like, "Yep, no, I'm done." So because the second he sent him, he's like, as long as no one's playing a bunch of 5-drops, this should be fine. And the second he said that, I was like, I literally still had Ertz decks on my three. I was like, yeah, man, there's a lot of 5-drops in all his decks.
I mean, good stuff that he got second. He basically got to play his ladder deck the whole tournament again. Like, good stuff. But, I mean, he couldn't really get anything on Earth because he just didn't prepare for it, right? It just wasn't one deck that he brought that could deal with that situation.
Yeah.
And that's what I was mentioning when we were talking about this tournament. It's like, you can, if you really want, you can just bring one deck and you can change the hero arts around. I don't recommend that because you should bring a counter.
I feel like that was the only thing that killed Chop, was the fact that he didn't have any representation in black and purple or anything like that, so he had like no way to deal with certain deck archetypes, right?
Yeah, Chop did pretty well, though.
He did really well,
Yeah,
but like I felt like if he had something with black in it, he could have stopped Libe.
Yeah, the fact that he like decided to stick with Wrath Awoken the whole time, kind of like, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of it. He did get a win though, so.
Oh, there was
if
some.
that was his best play, then-
He had scummy wins. I was like, you can
Wait,
win, but I want you to work for it.
Has there ever been an honest win with Rathalos
No,
in this game? Ever.
no.
Ever.
Usually no, and then
Hell
extra
no.
no with Wrath Awoken. Like,
Hell no. You're playing Wrath, you know you're going to scum someone out. Like that, it's just second nature at this point. Screw Wrath.
yeah, I do want to give a shout out to Chop though, because that was the most ever that I was like, oh shit, he lost, and then look away and look back. It's like, what the fuck? How did he? Oh, okay, just Nidhogg, Wrath Awoken, 2 reckless charges. Damn, that's dead.
Yeah.
Dead as fuck, dude.
It can be quick, yeah.
You only have so many Fate of the Unworthies you can run.
True.
What did I write about Chopstick?
Oh shoot, you were taking notes?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just show the notes.
about all the things. I took a bunch of like notes about all the decks. I took it seriously. I wanted to
Actual professional here.
Yeah.
be able to talk about everybody's decks and what they got, what to look out for, and yeah.
Yeah, I've
pretty
said
smart.
it multiple times, but I'll say it again. Thank you to everyone that helped out with it, and joined and played, and commentators,
Yeah, it's cool.
especially Mallet, your first time commentating. Killed it. Great job.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, notes.
Yeah, I was like, what are those lists? I want to see the lists. And like toward the beginning, I'm writing a lot of stuff, and then toward the end, it was funny because I started running into people that were in round 2, Earth, Libe, Izzy, Kyle, people that I knew like what kind of list they'd come up with. So it was harder to write notes. It was just like, it's whatever, it's zombies, whatever, it's stuff I've normally seen. So it was funny to like get to the end and be like, whatever. Zambies.
Yeah, I definitely learned some lessons from that tournament that'll be going forward next. I like this format. I thought it was really cool to do a more FGC related format with the card games. But yeah, next time DQ timers will be hard set.
Damn.
Seeing all the work going behind the scenes and all that stuff like that, everything he had set up, I was like, "There's no way in hell I'm orchestrating anything like this." It's too much.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 makes sense too. I think I overshot it because last time we went through way too quick on the unit only tournament. That was 2 out of 3. But that was also single elimination. I think that was the big case. So it's either going to be 3 out of 5 or single or double elimination. Probably not both. That being said, we didn't really run too over time. I think we went for 5 hours, and the time estimate I gave was 4 hours. So that wasn't too bad.
There was some like downtime too, here and there, but that's always to be expected for events like this.
It was funny to see that it's just like, oh man, we should, which matches do we watch? And it was like we try to stay in winners, and then all the people streaming went to losers, and it was like, all right, I guess we'll just stream losers.
Yeah, and it you guys didn't find out till later, but yeah, one of the JP players was actually streaming.
Oh yeah, Mirror TV.
But yeah, didn't find out till later, so that would have been helpful.
Yeah, that's a new thing I'm going to be on keeping an eye out for too. Is Meta TV as well.
Sorry, I didn't bring that to your attention sooner.
It was crazy. It felt like we were trying to like listen for news, and then it was just like, oh my god, there it is. Everybody huddle around the little TV. Let's find out. Dude.
Yeah. Also, the biggest I think thing that slowed us down was actually not DQs, but OBS crashing on me 4 different times. Was not great.
Yeah, the stream got knocked down a few times, I noticed.
Yeah, that whole tournament, I expected, looking at Skyridge's deck, I was like, he's going to do some mad work. Earth, I expected, after seeing just solid 5s, I was like, uh-oh. A lot of fates and a lot of assassination lists and shit like that. That's going to make people brick. That's going to be interesting. Who else stood out to me?
It was just a solid top 8, I think. This would have been pretty close to what I expected to see in top 8.
Dude, Schmo is a sleeper, dude. I didn't expect him to do so damn well.
Yeah, but he's good. Between either him or Oracle, it came down to the wire, so I would have been fine with either of them.
He beat Lee Bay. That's better than I could do.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to go up against Earth too in winners, which is
Yep. And then Izzy in losers, which is I don't want to run to Izzy. I don't know about you guys, but
nope.
Pretty scary.
G-Adult, dude, he's fine. Just beat his G-Adult.
Yeah. And Schmo had some really good deck choices, I think. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my lists on it, or my notes. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, he was the Shield Square Zombies, Creature Feature, and Green Ashura. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I will say the one consistent thing with these tournaments is anyone that's like, oh, I didn't get to really practice. I don't think I'm going to do that well. I don't trust those people. Those are the scariest people you're going to play against.
Yep.
Some close games. Some blowouts. A little bit of everything. Fucking Kyle P choking, dude. Look at this. Look at this choke.
Yeah, but what do you expect?
What do you expect? Wow, dude.
Just Earth has a soul, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Wow.
It's the way it is.
We need someone else to beat Kyle P so they can have a real shot against Earth.
I mean, I beat Earth in tournament. What's his excuse?
That was Schmo's job to beat
Damn.
Kyle.
Yeah, Schmo blew it too, but
He blew it. It was funny that he was like reporting his like matches in the middle of the chat. I beat
every
him.
game. Like,
I won one. I beat him again. That was funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you all again. And there'll be more stuff in the future.
I agree, Steven. none of the JP killers were there.
You just put out a list of all the wusses that didn't join the tournament.
I really wanted to, but like, it's been a rough week for me. That's why I haven't been streaming as well. Just too much work. I'll try to come back tomorrow though.
You're
Well,
telling
Jill
me,
can't-
dude. I looked at my fucking list of recent streams, and it's like 5 times in the last 12 days. That's horrible.
Yeah, my last stream was Friday.
Gross.
Well, Jill cannot like join my tournaments because he's too scared to go 0-2 again.
Yeah, that's true. Will needs to enter.
If he can't play mono red,
If he's gonna jump into my fucking viewer games and beat the shit out of me, he can at least join the tournaments. Haha, I could go beat up Stribber and tell him his deck sucks, but I can't go play in a tournament. Come on, Will, just do it. Somebody clip that, send it to him. I was climbing a mountain, literally, dude. Whoa.
Nice. Not the ladder.
How many
Imagine
total
playing
matches were streamed? I'm actually not sure. Like,
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, that whole event was kind of a blur for me. Like the beginning of it, I was just did not have time to pay attention to anything. I was just doing, but should be a good amount of matches on there.
Yeah. Are you gonna like archive them or archive the event?
That's
How are
tough.
you planning on doing that?
I'll probably just save them out as a highlight,
Mm.
so that they're forever there.
Cool.
If it was a requirement to stream, it'd be easier to archive, but like, ugh. It's tough. That was Packy's first tournament, guys.
Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you enter, Packy.
And he did well, too.
Well, there was a lot of entries. It was nice to see.
He had a
I
real
know,
good, what do you call it, attitude about it, too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
A lot
important.
of
You guys just have fun. with it.
last minute entries. You guys can
Yeah,
register
yeah.
earlier, just so you know.
I was gonna say you were kind of concerned at first with like the number of entries, at least earlier on, like maybe a couple days before. But then I guess people just started to pile in.
Yeah, I always knew it was going to be all super last minute. Also, fair warning for everyone too. I will be very strict on deck submission time too,
Damn.
because
It's kind of like
I'm gonna call cosplay out because he's streaming right now. I had to. And
damn.
Mallet knows because Mallet was there for this. I had to start the stream because I knew no one was streaming Teppen the night before, so I knew if I started the stream, cosplay would show up, and if he showed up, I can get him to submit his decks, because he was not replying to any Discord message or anything trying to get a hold of him,
Had to drag him out.
and it worked. Because the
That's
second I started that stream, it was just cosplay and Mallet showed up immediately.
That's crazy.
Dude, Keck W arrived for your talking tournament. I was like, no one's streaming Tepid. Oh, wait. Nice.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I felt like that was very like in nature with the FGC as well, because like any FGC tournament I've known that allows like late entries or late signups, man, so bad. Like people show up so damn late just to sign up for a tournament. If you let them, it's gotta stop, man.
I'm unfortunately the same way where I'm like indecisive about making decks. It's just like, dude, your decks are doing like 6 hours. It's like, oh, shit.
Yeah. I mean, that was the situation with Kyle as well. Like, you should probably prepare at least a day ahead of time. You know?
It's tough with special conditions, though, for me to get like 3 inspired ideas, because I feel like my habit is I come up with one really good idea, and then the other 2, eh. So like the couple tournaments I was in where you have to win with each one of your decks, I'm like, damn it.
Yeah. I think you need 3 decks this time. Yeah. At that limited format.
Fortunately, you could still kind of rampage with one deck and be fine, rather than have to win with all of them.
Yeah. Since you were allowed to use it every time.
That's how QQ juked me in that one tournament. Is the Pauper or something? He knew the one deck would be a problem, so he just let me win.
I would like to see a normal format. Normal decks allowed? Sounds good to me.
No.
Oh, tricolor? Okay, never mind.
Tricolor, sure. Tricolor. We can't do a tricolor tournament because it's gonna be Resurrection V bullshit.
That's
Yeah,
not
and
too-
I'm all up for normal tournaments as well too. I'm just not gonna host those personally because I like making the silly shit and seeing that stuff. Um,
Yeah, it's fine.
but there are other people that host tournaments.
Nope.
Yeah, it's true.
Really? That's really cool.
Anything on the horizon for the Teppen Community Series?
Definitely this month we'll have an open tournament again. With I'm gonna try and push standard, but with all of our tournaments, I try to keep a process within the team, so then that way everybody's on board and we get something that's a good product that's out. Like, in my opinion, for our recent events, we always try to do something in addition to what we do than what we did before. Like, we try to improve and expand. So like this time around, last time we had Maturino. This time around, I want to try and get like a Patreon introduced. So, that will also take time. But even right now, I'm working on the meta snapshot, and each entry, I have to like manually do 25 of them. That includes like uploading the deck images, typing new entries, and then also reorganizing them because I can't just like write it on Google Docs and copy paste. I have to like put it as entries.
Why 25?
That's how many decks that just keep coming. Because there used to be like 22, but then like 3 new decks just kept coming. So I was just like, all right,
You're trying to add everything?
yeah, it's a meta snapshot, right?
Sure.
So that's what's going on with TCS. We will be hosting something soon, but I would like to get the whole TCS team on board because it is a process, And
Shit's
also
a lot of work.
it's a lot of work too. That too. And shout outs to Thirsty Games because Thirsty, I wanted to tell you this earlier. You make a really good job at thinking of really fun ideas of tournaments because your last two, they're just really good. Really good ideas.
I got the ideas. I just don't know how to set them up.
Well, I will say the idea was kind of whack because, I wasn't allowed to bring my full monocolor Wesker list. My ladder list for you was just not possible. So please, Thirsty, do better next time.
Oh,
I did post that at the end of my tweet after thanking everyone, and I will do better in the future.
Thank you.
Oh man.
Oh, what a thoughtful guy, dude. Please do better. I want to play my Wesky.
Does chat need a backstory? Do they all know?
Oh man, I'm all for the
The
backstory.
Facebook slander.
It's
think-
the
I
most
think you
absurd
can.
thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't leave them hanging. Got to give them the backstory now. They're probably just
Yeah.
like they're confused.
Yeah, I mean, I won't name names or anything, but I generally stay away from Facebook, but I know a lot of posting happens for the Teppen groups in there, and there's 2 Teppen groups: Teppen official and then it's like
Non-official.
Teppen global. There's like Teppen global and then Teppen global official.
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now, I really like Teppen global. Teppen global official can fuck off. Is what they can do after what happened. No, the people there are cool too. It was just I have a really bad experience. So I posted the tournament banner and the information, and that was it. And the first comment on there was I can't. It was complaining about the format, saying it didn't make sense. It's not fair if I want to play Wesker, but I have to gimp myself by not playing black cards, even though every hero is under that restriction. That is the whole point of a format. And then complain that, and you want 3 decks. That is so much work for so little payout for a chance at $50. Do you know how much work it is to build 3 decks? Even though I guarantee you a good half of the players that entered made their deck at like 2 a.m. I know this because I was yelling at them at 2 a.m. to give me their decks. So it wasn't that much work either. Yeah, and it was free entry. So they told me to please do better in the future. If I expect
I
people
can't
to give me
believe-
their time. to enter my tournament.
Not enough money, dude. What is this?
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
Yo, man, I could go work at McDonald's to get that money faster, dude. What
Yeah,
the
that's the
fuck?
other thing that Oracle mentioned. I posted this 2 weeks in advance, so you had 2 weeks to put together 3 decks. Oh my god.
I know. I
much
keep
work.
having to clear out shit because I have 50 decks in my fucking list, dude.
Please do better.
Please.
I will. I posted so many decks for people to net deck.
That's
Or
what
I was streaming so many decks you could steal.
Dude, you got a nice little custom Discord message. Currently doing better.
Yeah.
It's my new sign off. I will be doing better in the future.
What unbelievable fucking garbage. I'm glad we can all laugh at that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Trajan. Why didn't you play? Are you
was
afraid? Oh, that's right. You said you were climbing mountains.
Climbing.
Fucking mountain climbing. What about all the animals that have COVID?
I think my favorite of that whole thing too was just me like replying. It's like, all right, you can host your own tournament, put up your own money, and it's like, why you gotta be so? Yeah, they replied to me, why you gotta be so sensitive? Like, fucking kidding me?
Hey man, I'm just saying, I'm being
Just want to play my damn Wesker decks.
giving you some advice, you know.
You can't take constructive criticism. You're like, oh, you're right. I should take that constructive criticism. I'll do better.
Yeah.
They also called you sensitive, which blew my mind.
Yeah, I am the most sensitive person ever. I cannot take any jokes about me made ever.
But the thing is like when you were applying in that thread, you were just completely professional with this dude, and he tried to call you out, and I was just really confused. I was like, how can you call somebody out that's being professional? You know, that's just very Karen.
Oh yeah, I saw
Oh, yeah.
I saw Iowa get pretty aggro, dude. He was like, "I'm putting the Valstrax down on this fucking person, putting some shields down."
Yeah, it's not my group. It's not my server.
You were dropping some swear words. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, signed back, I reactivated my Facebook account just so I could be like D colon.
Yeah, I'm not in the Facebook group, so I couldn't offer anything, but I would have just added in like WoW reacts.
Okay,
That's
so you
all I
could
do on Facebook.
you can
I just
react with
WoW.
different things, like react
WoW.
with like sad.
Yeah,
I mean,
I care
Kyle-
about stuff.
Kyle's pretty active in there, and his reply after everything was probably like, because it was like 12 comments of just like
Kyle.
me replying, this person who says they didn't care, yet they were replying to everything, and Iowa going off, and other people like even talking shit about to the original person. And then Kyle at the end of it just posted like, wow, a free tournament with a prize pool? This sounds great. Sign me up.
That is so Kyle.
I would have just put, like, I just replied like, "Wow," at the end, just wow.
I would do like a wacky GIF or something.
Your gifts are pretty
Oh,
on
dude.
point. I will say that.
But yeah, also shout out to Spooky for donating more to the pot. So it was definitely worth your time making those 3 decks.
Ooh.
Oh shoot, what was
Smoked.
the
didn't know about
takeout? Yeah, I didn't know about that
She
either.
tossed in like 50 or something.
Spooky donated $30, so the
plus-
first place went up from 50 to 75. Second place went up from 20 to 25. Third place stayed the same at 10.
Okay, I like those numbers. That's pretty
Good.
much really good. Yeah.
Dude, Schmo got a payout. Yo, boy, dude, I'm proud of him.
Or I guess I should rather say first place prize was 7,954 yen.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Nice yen.
So we can't get NA players to win these tournaments.
God damn it.
I wonder if any of them use those monies for more packs. That's what I'm curious about.
Packs like these?
Can't imagine them like needing
Yes.
anything.
Wait,
Oh shit! Here we
Yeah,
go.
here we go, dude.
Nerd skin.
Nerg skin, baby. Let's go.
bust it open.
Let's see this bad boy.
Go gaming.
Go gaming, dude. Wow.
Yo, Plant 420. Shout outs to Vin's one of a Plant 420.
This is
Just
one
randomly
of.
doing work all the time.
Yeah, that card was cool.
I put
I
that
just-
in my
I like
notes
that-
too.
That one match where you just had it in top lane, it just kept going. You look up, it's like, oh, it's a 242 health. Okay, yeah, just put dolls on it. You don't need to be at memory. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I had like 19, and it was just like I can take 4 health. It's fine. This is terrible news.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the 10th one, right?
Yep.
Always is.
No, it's not. Shit.
New. Yeah, plant funny. Damn. Well, y'all gonna have to wait. I actually might get to the legendary charge. Should be a secret charge, damn it.
10 more.
10 more.
I wish it was a
Open
secret
10 more,
legendary charge.
dude. If I get a sub right now, I'll open 10 more. If I get a sub right now.
Ahem.
That's the new sub goal. Open 10 packs.
I would save the
He did it.
Jill for a Jill skin.
I know, I should save it for a Jill skin, but it's tough. Also,
Too bad.
Thirsty being a homie.
Oh my gosh.
He did
There's
it.
he's feeding the habit.
He's feeding the habit.
He's feeding the habit.
Oh.
Shara.
This one.
Wow.
Shouts to Coke Gaming.
Oh my god, 10,000
Okay.
bits from a fucking multi-billion-dollar corporation? I can't. That would be like going to the street and giving like a quarter to somebody on the fucking street. Like, oh my god.
And I know you guys didn't know it right now, but you want to get wings from B-dubs.
Wait,
Wait, why?
more than normal?
Yeah, like what is why do I want them more than I normally do?
I don't know. I'm trying to quote the ad.
Oh, okay.
Whoosh.
That makes sense.
I mean, I'm also just kind of looking through DoorDash right now, trying to pick it. I just scrolled over B-dubs. I was like, oh shit.
Skin.
Wow.
Yeah, another
Yeah.
10 packs? Oh my god.
Skin, please.
Saltiger un 2-9-3,
Ooh.
un
Wait, wait.
chasse aucune forme de versu
Oh.
fort d'humain.
Salty Joey says another 10.
Another 10 packs.
Does it work that way?
Maybe
Maybe.
we need a point.
I think we need a poll to see if we think it should work that way or not.
Oh my god.
I'll be that one guy that says you should save your jewels for Jill. Although you do have a legendary charge of 3 more cards.
I know, right? 3. I was thinking 3.
Just do it.
Just do it, Smile.
Wow, only 3.
I know.
Damn, it's always the 4th one that gives the skin.
That's for the charge.
1 sub equals 1 pack, dude.
Oh, which way is it going?
I like when you don't touch it. It's like, no, this way.
It's the action phase pack.
I've
Maybe
seen the
try to
damn queen a billion times now. Come on.
Try to see if you can swipe it up or down.
I can't.
Okay.
Not even, dude.
Wow. The full legendary charge. Rip.
Yikes. That's a major yikes.
Wow.
How does it feel to get shafted? That's awful.
We need another deal on tools, apparently.
We need. Oh man. If you guys weren't supporting my habit, dude. Good God, that was so brutal. Yeah, 30 packs, nothing. I mean, I'm not as bad as Nom, but Nom has more money to spend on this crap than I do, so. Now I can play Wrath Awoken. Wow. Now I can do this. Reap all. Let me see. Whoop. Dude, 35,000.
I think we should make a rule for when Jill comes out as a skin. Malik can only open packs when he's on stream, so we can watch his reaction.
I mean, that's what I've been doing with this. Is just like I'll open like one pack like over once in a while on stream. Like, yeah, we can do it, and then do it now. Okay. 10 is kind of greedy shit.
Have you gotten a skin from any of it?
Hell no.
Damn.
I got what do you call it? I just got my free skin. I don't have the money to drop $80 on an extra skin that I probably won't like. What if I did? And if you really want it, dude, if you really want me to do it, you gotta donate, dude, because I'm not gonna fucking I just can't go around dropping stuff like that. $80. I can't believe they came out with a $80 pack. That's outrageous. Like AAA console game, I wouldn't spend $80 on. Sub goal for 50. Yo, I would love to just have another emote. I just need 15 more subs for any of the emote.
Donations. I don't know if people ever donate, but just do a couple things. But $80 isn't that much.
For me, with a fucking shitty job, yeah.
$80 could buy you 1/6 of a arcade 1-up cabinet.
Wow.
Or a nerd skin.
Or a maybe nerd skin, a 1 in 7 chance, or 1 in 8 chance because I don't have Evil Rio.
Just think of how many tacos you can get for that much, man. Like,
It is a lot of tacos.
it's a lot of tacos.
You might get your Dante skin since you're a Dante main now.
God. Yo, just the amount of like uncomfortable energy that came out of that whole thing.
Oh, I
Dude,
wasn't there.
I'm already down to 33 subs, dude. I'm gonna need 17 more subs. Someone say Quicksilver.
It's a lot more subs than I have.
Yeah, I had to, gift 8 of them for swearing.
Packy knows like all this drug deals or something. Like what?
Dude, Packy likes some weird stuff. He's a very interesting person. Going into a tournament and saying that it helped his anxiety. Are you kidding? Plagiarized Dante main, dude. Trajan's like, here's the stuff, dude. Try it out. And then it's like, yo, man, he's taking your deck.
Did you ever look back to see like who made the clip?
No, but I can find out because the stream hasn't ended yet.
That's what I mean.
That's true. You can see who made it.
Hilarious. I wonder who made it.
Let's see if I can.
Not that like they deserve to be scrutinized or anything. It's just I'm just curious personally. That was something I would look at.
Who ratted
But
me
it doesn't mean
out?
anything.
It doesn't
Doesn't
mean
mean
anything.
I wonder who.
It was Chris.
No.
The way you're talking. I wonder who.
Let's see.
I don't even see any.
Tip top. That's good.
Well, this
Is
is
this
from the
clip?
podcast.
Any more clips?
Oh. I don't see any clips recent or from
Whoa.
before. Was it removed?
I
Or
didn't
sure
know-
was
I
it?
didn't- I didn't think you could do that.
I think you can delete clips that you make.
Really?
Cover their tracks.
It sounds like a
They might
big
just-
old conspiracy.
Or something.
I wonder if it was in general. Time to look all over and be like, ugh.
But yeah, I wasn't there until somebody told me what was going on, so I jumped in. I was just like, "Oh, what's going on?" And,
like 2 kids are having a fight. You're like, oh man, what happened, dude?
Dude, you should have just came in and like, oh shit, Mallet, you're playing my Dante deck.
Yup.
yeah, I should have. That would have been golden.
It's all because I was joking around and I fucking said it was my deck, and it's just like, Oh my god.
Heard you were talking shit.
Talking shit, you. Especially when I said when it was in the match against the person that made it. Oh, it was just really, really awkward. And the way he made it sound was that like he wanted to keep it under wraps. He's like, okay, well, I'll just have to keep it, tighter under
That's
wraps next
always
time. And I was
silly to
like,
me.
oh,
That doesn't really exist anymore, especially in an online only game. Like, that shit's just gonna get out. That's not.
that's
It's not happening.
bitch, dude.
I don't even get the point of just keeping decks for yourself. Like, if anybody ever asked me what deck I could give to them, if it's my own deck, I'll just give it.
Well, this is my deck, so if you ever steal my Jake deck, I'm gonna fucking track you down and I'm gonna fucking eat your kids.
Oh shit!
This is
I know
this
this
is the
deck.
Jake deck.
I made this deck. No.
I made this deck.
Mine's
Oh wait,
fun.
no. Actually, okay. Funny thing, I did try to make this deck. This was like some changes, but the difference. This was the deck that I tried making. I was like, this is gonna be so dope, and that's when I learned that Bombast can pull Sherry because I wasn't reading.
Oh,
the
yeah.
It came out.
You know he works for Jake.
I was like, this is gonna be so many Jakes. It's gonna be dope. It's like, oh, get fuller.
I ran into someone playing a Jake Sherry themed deck actually, like last month. So it's clearly their deck.
Like Sherry, they also play Jake.
Yeah, Dongo is his name. Not Daigo, but Dongo.
They're
They changed the
using
name to Better Dongo.
which hero art were they using? I think they were using Chun.
Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Are they using Yawn? I think they were using Yawn just so they could catch up and like continue playing Sherry or something.
The first thing I thought of was Shield
Sure.
Spire on Sherry to keep her alive, and then good news, bad news to make her a fucking super bitch, dude. Like,
It was either Yawn or like Kokosho or something.
even using my double gold orb tech, you already, dude. Everyone's made the goddamn it, Jake.
They have
deck.
Seeds and Gold Orb. I mean, how do they ever die?
They don't. When they do it, it's natural cycle
They're unkillable.
and get double Jakes, dude.
That's crazy.
I got a win with this, and I felt really good that I never
This
played it
needs
again.
A-Trans. This needs A-Trans just so you can clone Jake.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah. Oh, we need
Jake's-
to put A-Trans in here.
feel like Jake is kind of slept on sometimes. I mean, there's better 4-cost in green.
He's
Jake
fucking damn
is
good. 4/5
And
with a shield.
You just got to get the memory right.
That's like better than Carlos' situation. I know you need the memories, but
I know early on some of the choral orchestra, the green humans were giving me trouble because they would just randomly have a Jake and it's like one cost 4/5 with shield. It's fine.
one cost. Hey, I still flex that I had a one cost Alexia in my creature feature. I was like, yo, what's up, dude? Actually, I think it might have been buffed by Ricardo too, so it was like 410, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why he's like. They give him a special name in the Sherry effect, right? Merc by Blood.
Mercenary by blood.
Yeah, I still haven't played Resident Evil 6, so I wouldn't know any of what's going on with these guys.
Jake. Oh, you never played RD6?
No, that's on my
Yeah.
that's on my list.
What about the Sherry Birkin deck where you have fucking baby Sherry and all grown up, dude? But
The-
you'd have to have some explorers.
The Sherry and Jake story. Well, I won't spoil it. The Sherry and Jake story is actually kind of fun as long as you're not like looking for substance.
Take
Yeah.
Bombast out, put in.
I'll be
So, like,
okay.
and it's probably the best part of it.
Should I keep Bombast?
I think now that it's been like so much later and I have like no real hype for RE6 and nothing but just like bad expectations, I think
It's-
I'll be fun playing it.
It's silly. It's a very silly game. And yeah, Ninja Nam calls it a fun, bad game. I can agree with that. I played it
Oh, I'm
back
all
in
about
college with my one roommate, and yeah, I don't even remember how we got through it or what happened in between, but we got through it somehow, and I was just like, "Yep, that was a game, all right." We played everything.
Dan, I have the stupidest idea for. Sorry, I got an idea for a stupid deck that's gonna be dumb, and I'm gonna
Oh.
make
Hey,
it now.
not gonna be dumber than my fucking creature feature, dude. I love this deck.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Yeah. So it
After
sounds
you-
like when I play RE6, I need it to be co-op.
Oh, you need to play it with someone else. Yeah, if you play it solo, you're gonna hate yourself.
Just like
Already
RE5,
there.
dude.
Yeah.
Already there.
It's just painful solo. You have to do it with a friend.
I found running 2 resets in this meta are pretty good. You might want to consider it. Ooh. See,
Why does Am stream? Why doesn't anyone stream? That's my
fucking
question.
cosplay is streaming, but he's not streaming Teppen. He's streaming Smash Brothers
Oh,
like a normie.
he usually streams at the same time as the podcast.
Stream like once a week, dude. Nah,
Yeah.
people are gonna subscribe to you because they love you, but they're not gonna be like, wow, I'm getting a lot out of this Ninja Nom 15 subscription. You gotta
I
stream
barely-
at the same time.
Like every morning I wake up and I'm hoping to at least see Nintendo on, but then like during the day there's barely anyone on. Like maybe Brio every now and then in the afternoon, and then maybe a couple other people, and then Mallets on like near the end of my workday sometimes.
I know. I need to go back to being more consistent.
Today was good. Today was good for you.
It was really good.
And I'm usually on, except not lately because I suck. But I might be on tomorrow.
I love how many Teppen streamers we have until it's a tournament. Then everyone's all shy.
Oh shit.
And I don't really know what happens. I feel like a lot of people just don't want to stream their climb, which I feel like people should. Like I understand why they wouldn't want to. Like Kyle's just climbing off stream like nonstop, and I don't know. I feel like he should stream more, but I understand why he also does. It's tough.
I'd stream more consistently, but I'm always. I don't know. I'm afraid of going hard and then getting mad, which I did a little bit today.
Yeah, it's all good, Nintendo. I'm not saying you should stream every day. I'm just saying like in the morning it's cool to see at least someone playing.
You don't stream every day.
I'm just like refreshing Mirative to see if like any JP players are on, and then like half of them don't even have their archives for me to watch. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna watch them Teppen, but I don't know where to go.
I can do it on stream.
That's
if
all I'm
somebody
saying.
Gets me a better phone. All right, dude.
Gotcha. Yeah, Steven. I don't know. It depends how late you go because we're in different time zones and everything. We could probably talk for a little bit, but I have work, so.
Yeah, dude, just stream a bit
definitely
so I can
streaming.
come in and be like, "What the fuck? That's my deck."
I'm
I
gonna be
got this
streaming
cool deck
purple
for you.
all week this week, so that's gonna be fun. Y'all can see me tank rank super hard.
Oh yeah, you gotta get more wins.
Oh, that's right.
Stop slacking.
Well, yeah. I got
Yeah.
like 60 wins today. That's not bad.
So is anyone streaming after this?
Dude, speaking of wins, dude, I was looking at this earlier. Oh my god, bro, you got so many fucking wins. I got 85 this season. That's it. And I got like, you want 1,000? I've got 2,300.
Wait, 85
Total?
wins?
85
wins
wins this season.
I'm kind of curious actually, because I've only played ranked for like 2 days.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of ranked grinding streams, but I'm prepared to just not be in top 100 since I'm only going for wins.
You
The
know
main
what?
reason for that is just to help my anxiety of like falling in points.
I
And
bet
so
you are
if I
gonna
have
be
that number to.
Send it to me, Joey. Let me see that. A rocket launcher deck. Although I am curious about people on the podcast and even in chat, how many wins do you have like total?
this
Total
season.
total rank wins. Like that number in the top right corner. Rank
Oh,
matches.
total. Okay. Well, this season I'm 63 wins, and total wins I'm at 3,873.
Damn.
But that's not nearly going to be enough as some people that actually grind in this game and play off stream, which I don't do. I haven't been grinding at all.
I think it was one of the Ryuzu streams we saw one of that, and it was just like in like one
That's-
season he had like fucking like 2,000. It was like, what the
Innovation
fuck?
has over 6K. That sounds about right. 'cause he
6K, damn dude.
definitely grinds more than me.
That's that knowledge. That's how you download that shit, dude. Oracle's 2205. Damn.
How many wins are you at, Iowa, on your main?
I play more games on my Smurf than my main, I'm pretty sure. But let me check.
Oh shit. Is it really a Smurf then anymore?
I noticed that too.
It's definitely a Smurf. Like my main, I always get top 100 with. If I ever try, like my Smurf has 0 top 100 emblems.
1K a season. Oh my god.
I thought you had at least one, but maybe that was.
Oh wait.
Nah,
All right.
I almost had one, and then I
Yeah.
got
Qu'une
screwed.
forme de
I went to
dessus
top
par
104.
cinq
Yeah, I was gonna say you were close
Oh,
one
il est
time. I remember
destiné
watching
le-
it.
Lul. Dude, thank you for the sub, Oracle. Oh yeah, this thing. Lul.
I
the,
It
have
might.
the French, dude.
47 wins. This
Pig's been
season.
playing, yeah. 162 this season, nice.
So I have 47 wins.
Dude, what's my KD with fucking.
Oh, but what about your
Jill.
total wins?
Total.
Oh, my total wins? 6,488.
All right.
IO beats me. I'm at 4,509.
That's it.
Jeez.
That's pretty good.
I haven't played Teppen as much as I used to because I used a lot of the players. I remember we would used to have like 1,000 every season, 1,000 win every season.
I don't even know what the most I had in a single season is. Is there a way to figure that out?
There
Not really.
isn't, only if you like did the calculation way back when. But I remember me and Ryuzu would talk about it, and we both had like 1,000 games per season.
Damn.
Salty
I am
Joey. This deck looks.
68 wins with X away from being 2,000 wins with just X.
Wow.
Wow.
What do I think? I mean, it's got. It's just hard to make Ultimate Weapon work. I think.
Surges?
Surges?
It'll be fun. It'll be fun to figure out who has the most ranked wins for each character. Can you guys guess my number one character in wins?
0.
Nope.
I want to say Wesker.
Wesker is correct. Out of 1,438 battles, I have won 1,059 of them.
Wow.
That's all right.
Pretty good ratio.
I got
It's all right.
2,700 matches with Joe, and I won 1,800 of them.
Oh, you
Sweet.
should see with Jill's and XC. They have some crazy numbers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't. I'm sure Will
Probably a
has
fucking ton.
1,000 Ryu matches or some shit.
So yeah, the thing with this deck, Joey, is that I don't know, like Minot. I'm not sure why Minot instead of Colleen, unless you're just trying to use Minot to hold down the lane. It's hard to make a deck like this work, but the staples it usually have in an Ultimate Weapon deck to make it more consistent is the new gen Reploids.
That's true. Will needed a new account. That sucks. I'm sure on his new account he's at 10,000 Ryu games already. Just plays all day. Does nothing else.
It does nothing else. It's not very nice.
Pretty much what it looks like. He's literally just playing ranked with Ryu all the time.
What about you, Thirsty? What's your most played hero?
Oh, it's X.
For sure.
Easily. Hands down. 3,250 games played in ranked. 1,932 won in ranked, which is a terrible score ratio for any character but X. That is fantastic for him.
Yeah.
That is true. How about, do you guys want to guess mine? You won't guess it right, I'll tell you that. Nobody here will be able to guess, not even the viewers. Cannot
I mean,
guess.
if I had
What?
my random guess would be Morgan.
Dante.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Really?
Yep,
0. Just kidding.
wrong,
X.
wrong,
Jill.
wrong,
Ryu.
wrong.
Really? Damn, not. Oh, man.
Math.
Yeah, True Asian, Gucci
Okay.
sweatpants.
Yeah, I was just
Aw.
gonna say it's probably Wrath. Yeah.
It's Wrath. At 2,138 battles and 1,579 wins.
Damn.
That makes sense because Wrath games are fast. You can accumulate a lot very quickly, and 0 takes forever in a fucking day. So, oops.
Yeah. Yeah. 0. I mean, I ended up playing almost 600 games with 0, so that's pretty decent.
It
since
feels like he's been out for an eternity.
relatively newish. Yeah. But my second most played hero was Morgan. That's my only other hero over 1,000.
I can't believe my second highest is the cat now. I thought it would be Nerd, but
Yeah.
for cats, 355 battles, 173 wins. Ooh, that's like 50%. That's disgusting. But I
I
also
am-
have played a lot of weird decks.
Damn. I've only played 24 ranked battles with X, and I've won 16 of them. And then Dante, I've only played 12, but I won 9 of them.
That's
Damn,
my-
I'm good.
What's my Dante record now? Because it's probably pretty good. Dude, 17-13. That's pretty good.
Damn. See? Dante,
Those are all today.
Those were all today. And those four losses were against the guy that invented the deck, and
Oh wait, I think you beat him. No, you beat him. I'm
I
pretty sure.
did? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to look at my replays like it'll still be there.
I'm pretty sure you beat him
Really?
because you had the fate and he did not.
That means it is my deck. It's good now. Just kidding. I
It's
beat
my
him?
deck.
Wow, I don't remember that. It's mine, Smile.
Yep, it's officially yours now.
I changed one card because that's what True Asian gave me. Ah. Also, what's going on with my capture card? Why is it showing showing this shit on the left that should be on the right? It's the True Asian deck.
Oh yeah,
All right. Game.
so salty.
Some Morgan deck so I can tank super hard.
There, it's fixed. Stupid visual. Replay? Reply? I don't think it goes all the way back to Dante. We'd have to go into my stream archive. I'll take a look after the match, though, or after the podcast. Do we have anything else to cover?
I don't think so.
Dude, these Monday streams are fucking huge for me.
Yep, pretty long one for you. You've been on for
7.5 hours. Or almost 8.
7 hours, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
There is something to bring up. Let me find the information on it because I keep forgetting. Yeah, next Sunday, or this coming up Sunday, Schmo is going to be hosting a stream. I'll be joining along with him called Breaking Nero, where he's going to be showing off a bunch of Nero decks.
Oh, yeah.
If you have Nero decks, you can submit it to him. I'll be trying to make some up too beforehand. And that'll be over on his stream at Schmo7707 on Twitch.
And what
think
time,
that's
what day?
August 16th, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're in between, I don't know.
Jesus, do better next time. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, do better in the future. Please translate all these times into every applicable time.
Do better.
I can't imagine him like ordering food and then he comes back. He's like, "Please do better next time."
That's boring. All I got is machines. Hey, green. I was gonna say Green Dragoon is a good deck, dude. What do you call it? James Chen was like, "Yo, man, can I get some anti-air?" And I was like, "Sure, but sure, buddy.
It is
It's in red."
interesting because, like, I'm looking at purple too, and it's like, I don't think they really need anti-air. They have the most, like, built-in flight units, like, right ahead of red.
Oh, I did put a heat next in my Green Dragoon. Nice.
Smart. Love that heat mix.
Dude, it's pretty good. It's 3/7.
Look at all these
I
machines.
think Tima pointed out that Heatnix is pretty much Vega.
Yeah, he's pretty much Vega, but with slightly better raw stats. If you have to play him raw.
He's a blocker. Yeah, I love this deck a lot. I'll be tempted to play it and then tank my fucking rank because people are like, I just
I
imagine
think-
all the Ryu players just frothing over their fucking phone, like I'm gonna fucking kill whatever he puts out there, like right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's good have some problems against Ryu and Demon.
Yeah, the thing is, once you got the mana ramp, and then once you set the board up, it's really hard for them to take it away from you.
Yeah.
Unless they play black and they have a board clear, and they're like, ha 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 ha,
That's true.
funny.
And they probably do.
And they probably have 7 of them.
Probably could do it if they wanted to.
It's a lot of fun though. Once you get some stuff in your pocket, and like you get just stuff like 1-cost pandas that people are very quick to kill. I had a match where like there was a Turtloid that was ascended and then a panda, and someone chose to get rid of the panda. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh wow. Let's kill panda.
I harassed the shit out of somebody with Jill today where they put down a panda and I flew over it and I just like shielded their stuff, and it was like, how's that mana creeping in for you?
The slow burn.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool tech in this deck. I love it.
Yeah, I made this deck.
I made this. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This is my moment, okay? I made this deck and people were like, Mallet, you're actually good at making decks.
This is my deck.
This is my deck. You harassed
wow.
everyone with
I'm
Dante.
pretty sure-
I know. I was really.
I'm pretty sure this was made by the EX podcast.
I'm going to the patent office right now. Right.
I'm just taking credit for the Rush Rotor sound effect.
Meep meep.
Yep.
Yep, that's enough for me to believe that Chris made this deck.
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking burn to the ground, dude. You boy.
Cosplay is
do it.
actually playing Teppen now.
You see, we
Yep.
someone sent him a clip of me or of us telling him to fucking stream tap, and now he's doing it.
Maybe.
My name is Rod, and I like to party. Wait, what? Can you show your mono Jill deck? Which one?
Which chill deck? The good one or the bad one?
You want to see the bad one? Which I still really like that clip I uploaded on Twitter. It was fucking great. They're probably like, what the fuck? Leon? What the fuck? Basic Jill? What the fuck?
Can we talk about how much of a god I am at Fall Guys all of a sudden? I finally got some wins today.
Are you top 100 yet, or what?
It was good, man. Well, they don't have a ladder or a leaderboard for Fall Guys, but
That corrupt
I don't know.
organization must be
This is the deck that I made last night, and it kind of works on the principle of just getting explorers, pay off with Dimitri, and Unleash to kind of try and sneak some hits in. I've had some, dude, something about flying Ryu, man. If they can't stop that, you're just laughing your ass off.
Being FD Ryu in general is tough to stop for a lot of decks, so
Exactly.
pretty good.
And this is the deck I've been taking more seriously because True Asian sent me a list, and I swapped out Gendrum for Fury, so this is my deck, Smile.
Your deck.
My deck, TM.
You know, it says
And I want everybody to acknowledge and realize that the guy that came in there and exposed my plagiarism, dude, he was cool. He was cool about it. Once I told him it was just a joke, and
he's cool with that.
he was cool. He was cool. He
Cool.
didn't
We
sue
cool.
me. We cool?
Just a bunch of Fonzies.
But yeah, this deck so far is probably doing the most work for me. And it's good. It's got a lot of explorers. I just miss my Unleashed. And my Dimitri, seeing Narikawa get fucking such high points and having Dimitri on the board made me just like kind of eyes, dude. Eyes emoji.
Dimitri's cool.
Yeah.
Just
That's
rush
a-
anything is so good. And then Will wants me to run Colonel like a fucking asshole.
That's just Will.
Yeah, well, Jill wants everybody to run Colonel.
Yeah.
But Jill won't run it himself.
Colonel and Wild Woman's Weapon.
Hey
Love
man, he
that
should have been happy at who was it that was running Wild Woman's Weapon?
I saw someone play it in the EXGP yesterday.
Oh yeah, Chop had one Wild Woman's Weapon in his Devil Breaker during the tournament. I was like, what?
Never know, man.
That's that pierce 6 damage. I saw someone play that one entrusted ammo on me today. I was like, I'm kind of scared of what this person is gonna do to me. Like,
Yeah.
they're like, I don't fucking care. I'll play bullshit cards.
How did speaking of EXGP, how did everyone doing that?
Oh shoot! Is there still time?
No.
No.
Which one?
Enhanced Machine is next. We ended the one that was Red Heroes.
Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
I
Next
tried
one's
taking
Rob.
Zombie Jill in there, and it did not do well
What?
because people running regular zombies were just like, Keck W, leave.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I just shat on a Guy Armor Shara with Growth Lilith because Guy Armor sucks. So yeah, enjoy that.
Lilith, dude.
Now. Well, what is Enhanced Machine?
Oh, dude.
Oh, I played this. Yeah, it drops a 5-cost Weasel in the middle board for both players. So if there was ever a time for Green Dragoon, it's still probably not this time. But
Yes. People are just gonna go in there and be like, gate, growth gate. God.
yeah,
Yeah,
machines are.
You're playing black with this format. Gating.
I'm a
Gating,
Murder
yeah, man.
spikes your fucking Weasel immediately.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Or just to send Alexi on top of the Hootzel.
Also, the
And then
game.
just-
Oh, dude.
Go about your day.
See, Packy's better at this fucking game than I am, dude. Got 4-1 with my Jill deck. He was going for 5-0. The only reason he didn't get 5-0 is because his game crashed.
I did 5-0, but I was running Human Shinku. And I got lucky with some of the matchups.
Oh, that sounds disgusting. Can you never run that again?
Maybe. Like the only one I was worried about was another Shinku I ran into. But they messed up at some parts. They overplayed. They overextended, and then I just took advantage of it.
Oh, Silo, dude, thanks. Just a fucking
Yeah, that
such-
art's clean.
fucking so dope, dude. It's so good.
Invasion uses Wrath Awoken list. Packy went for Jill. Okay.
5-0 with Wrath Awoken. Damn. Let me use my ladder deck.
Yeah, the ladder deck. That's a pretty good deck. Wrath Awoken's pretty scary. In the right situation.
Yeah, I just played Shinku Zombies and it was easy 5-0.
And the mirror, it really opened my eyes to the fucking mirror with Zombie Genesis versus, Zombie Ryu. It's just like, damn, they're so much faster than I am because I'm playing shit out of my fucking pocket. Not cool, bro.
Yeah, you just want to deck out, start getting those Agilist revenge going, and you're set.
That's why I wonder if maybe it'd be smarter to start running those ones that just like trash shit from your deck without revenge.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
little
Yeah.
risky. I know Kyle has tried it a bit, and I've messed around with Hildaga, I think it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which helps a little bit, but it's still a little risky overall. You still want like every card that you have in there.
The way I tried to get around it most recent time was to try and put triple noble death in there, but it's so crazy how many actions there are that I'm like, oh shit, I'm having to start to cut stuff like Agile and Gate. I already don't have any Junies, so
Damn.
yeah, it gets pretty thin.
Looks cool though.
It's a lot of fun to play, but when you play the mirror, you just feel so outgunned.
Yeah, they'll be able to take the board pretty quickly, I imagine.
I'll make you hate this game, dude.
Yes, now I play Wrath Awoken.
Trust me, I already hate the game from playing my hardest and losing to Shinku humans, which is just like,
See unit, destroy unit.
play
simple.
lady, play BB. You take out lady, I put down Sheva. You fucking die. Okay.
So speaking of the EXGP, do you guys know how many 5-0s you have total now?
1.
What?
I really don't give a shit. I try like once, and once I get my 4-1, I'm like, I'm out of here.
What are the medal tiers again? You get a medal for your first one, and then it's like 4, 8, 12? Something like that.
Achievements.
You keep track of it in the achievements, yeah. I think I'm at 19 right now.
I got
So I need
2.
one more for a new icon.
For
Yeah,
EX Grand
it's every
Prix?
4. Yeah.
You're talking about the EX Grand Prix thing?
Yeah, how many 5-0 runs? You have 2, Mallet.
I got 2. Yay! I only have 1 emblem though.
G13, True Asian single digits.
Yeah.
I have 26, so that means that there was 27 EX Grand Prix.
If I didn't have the Day of Nightmares Grand Prix thing, I would probably care more about EX Grand Prix, but this is all I care about. I got the Jill expansion Grand Prix emblem.
Nice emblem. I wish
And
I had.
Oh my god, 100% win rate with Wrath.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What a god.
Hog, dude. What a god.
So yeah, you should definitely play Wrath Awoken.
No.
Going.
Yeah, EXGP is kind of boring for me. It usually like ends up being like, how can we inconvenience players but also gimp Jill too? I'm like, god damn
I was
it.
trying so hard in the XGP when it first started. Like I was perfect throughout the first like maybe 13 or 14 weeks or something. But I had to work really hard to get some of them, and it was really frustrating. And then I just stopped caring. And then it got like really random. Like I think the all V one is, or the one where you get like all zeros on the board or something. Well, one of those. That's when I just started to say, you know, screw the XGP. But it's been getting better lately. Now that it's back.
Oh,
it was
shit.
funny because that was like what kicked off Haunted by Memories too, and it's like here's these stupid EXGPs. Like, damn, you really don't want us to like this fucking set.
Those were some of the worst ones they've ever had, and it definitely just killed my desire to like try and get 5-0s because it felt literally impossible.
Dude, look at that Morgan rating, dude, 4 and 3. But those were only with my one deck that was all legendaries.
Oh,
That's how bad that is. Is it?
pretty good.
I think it's literally called Budget Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. This deck, dude, won 3 out of 4 matches in rank. That's how fucking stupid it was. It was like, okay. And one of them was against that like rank 200 zero. That
This is
Okay.
too strong.
they couldn't deal with it. They saw that surge and they were like, what the fuck is this guy doing? This is before the nerf, by the way. So I used like surge and I got magnetism down to 3. Yo, boy.
Oh yeah, this is pre-nerf.
Yeah.
Dude, get
75% win rate, trash, dude. That's how it be, though. It was just funny that it was working so consistently. And I mean, not super consistently. It's a small sample size, but it was like, I just threw all the legendaries together in this deck. It shouldn't be working.
I mean, purple's strength mostly stems from, you know, getting strong legendaries and then being able to, you know, make the most of them at the right moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty good.
it's been a lot of fun to run all legend decks. When I make a tournament, it is going to be the Jeff Bezos Cup, dude. This is the black variant, dude. We're bringing nightmares. You got the hype. You got the fucking. You're putting all your cards in the garbage, but whatever's left, dude, you're fucking popping off.
Yeah, this one blows my mind. This one probably doesn't work, but you are. I did like the idea of adding revenge. To at least get more value out of the units you were allowed to play.
Yeah, dude, Jetta was doing work.
Nightmares for like a revenge. What's the revenge you got one time? You got like a revenge Legend Eater or something, or revenge Val.
I think it was Revenge Maruta Munto.
Oh really? Yeah, that might have been it too. You were able to get some ridiculous revenge.
How close are we from an all legendary deck? Every color has 19 legendaries right now.
Yeah, need 11 more. So that would be like 3 more expansions.
I don't know how you're gonna do that though, because it's already so stifling to put 19 of these cards in your deck and be like, there's always a dead card in all these, right? Like for red, it was what do you call it? Disloyal Follower, where I'd have to play a 3 cost card for no effect, 0, and people would still shield it because they're stupid. And in this deck, it's Vile. You just play Vile at fucking 0/3.
Oh wait, yeah. You can just do a dual color deck.
I don't think that would work though. I mean, you want it to be playable. You don't want to have deck cards that go into your hand and you're like, I can't play them.
I mean, what is it? You could probably do like green, red with all legendaries. Would that work?
Fives
Not
and
that we need to
sixes.
do
I
it
wonder
now.
if you could do it with humans and try to make a coral deck. I don't think you could make all legendaries. It's just not a.
Yeah.
But coral, yeah.
Right.
I don't know. I tried
That's what
doing
I'm thinking.
tricolor coral and people were not having
Probably
it. They were like,
green red legend deck.
what else is awkward in this fucking deck? I got like a surprising amount of fucking victories off of like Urizen and your turn one Urizen revenge. Oh, he dies. Okay, he comes back. Now he's fucking.
Oh,
buff as
yeah.
hell, dude.
Yours of revenge is hilarious. Yeah.
All green
I mean,
legends.
Yeah.
Where was the all green legends?
All green legend deck is just.
I
that's
made
like
it
the old
I made it
meme
a
right
Plunder
there.
Blade deck. It's fucking wild.
It's super meme.
It's funny because in this deck, it's this card that ends up being like a major whiff. You have to whiff 5 mana just to get this out of your hand.
Hey man, gotta win you at least one game.
It took me a little bit, but I did get the win. That's probably why my feline wins are so low, is that I try a lot of weird coral decks.
Can we do the opposite of Pauper? That's what he was talking about earlier, Steven. He said he was
Yeah,
gonna,
that's what I want to do.
he wants to run a tournament like that.
I think tourney. I have notes on this. Is it tourney notes? No.
More notes.
More notes. I wrote down like I calculated how much would it cost to have 15 legendaries and have the rest be epics, and I figured that's the sole amount that I want the baseline to be. 15 legendaries. That way you don't have to have everything, but you will have to have half legendary. Team tournament would be cool too. Pokemon style, dude. You send somebody in.
How many players did you get for your tournament again, Thirsty?
24?
24.
Okay.
It was. I think it was at highest. It was 26, and then we had to lower.
Nice.
Close enough.
We
I'm
had
just
to
trying to
DQ some
figure
people.
out the plausibility for like a team tournament. I feel like a team tournament would be better with like I don't know. It'd be small. Is essentially what I'm trying to get at.
The other idea that I had for a tournament was that the decks that are submitted are all put into a pool and redistributed at random. So you could make it. You could make a shitty deck for someone to play, but you might get it.
That's amazing. I actually like that.
That's a really cool idea.
I mean, it'll be. Maybe everyone will submit 3. You'll have to choose. You'll have to choose like 2. That way, like if there's some bad ones, you can avoid them. Because I don't want people to walk in there with like nothing, right? But it'd be funny to like walk in and have like a match between 2 good players using terrible decks, dude. Little John tournament, 3 6s and yeah, that's tough. I'm trying. It's hard to think of ways to make it fun but not too limiting, and that's why I thought like the 15 legendary thing might be a little restricting. How about the implausible turn? Dude, I'll submit my one. Do I have it still? That one rocket launcher deck, fire rocket. Where is it? I don't. Where is it? It was basically like a really like back-ass way to get Jill to play X Hunters. A lot of surges and shit like that. It's got like rocket launcher. You build up to 15 memories and you like use surges to lower surge to 5, and you play surge on X Hunters, and it gets it down to a playable amount, and you can play it. It's ridiculous. All right. Any other points to hit before we just leave?
I just beat a Raging Demon Akuma with Growth Lilith, so that was also amazing.
So you're on the train now. You actually believe in.
Hell no.
And everyone fucking hates Lilith. I swear to God.
She's all right.
Yeah, all right. I think she's pretty good,
Still
but
for spikes.
it's not fucking Dragoon. It's not doesn't have agility and flight and rush and all that shit. But you know, she got flight. She's chilling up there.
Yeah, the 2 attack made the whole difference because you know what Raging Demon's not great against? Flight.
Bitch. I just think the potential on it is really nice, and the fact that you can get like one. You play it at 9, you just like play Lilith, play another unit, and it's just gonna try to stop it. Okay, I'm gonna, you know, uncanny chill. Ah,
Yes,
ah yes.
of course.
I have a Lilith deck, dude. A good one. Show me the good one. Oh yeah, the all legend green deck was funny because Plunderblade had made it so it was like, give me some cards that I can actually use. Give me some cards that aren't fucking garbage. Fucking Swole Offering. It's super boring though. Oh man.
Oh,
But next
Yeah,
time, he'll have to send me a bunch of fucking dude. Make a coral list. I don't want to see fucking bullshit. I would. Dude, he sent one.
Is anybody streaming after?
yeah.
Who's
That's all I'm
streaming?
wondering.
I will be passing tonight just because it's a little late.
Oh,
And I
that's
have
dope.
some work I need to do.
Definitely getting
But
late.
tomorrow I'll be starting my Morgan run for Legendary and me, and then next day will be Dante, and then it'll be 0 after.
Cool.
So that'll be fun.
Chat saying that they're gonna stream.
Well, cosplay streaming tapping
Probably
right
is
now.
on currently.
Cosplay is
shit.
always on. Just kidding now.
Nice, nice. Okay.
You're still busy, Iowa.
I'm writing the meta snapshot, but
Yeah.
I could use a break.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
show Lilith. She's on screen, or the thing's on screen right now.
But
Where's the secret art, bro?
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn, this Lilith deck sucks. It has no secret Lilith.
Has anyone here gotten Secret Lilith yet?
I have not.
This bitch upside down.
'Cause I
I'll
need
wait.
to see the full artwork. I still haven't seen it.
The
I'll
secret?
wait until like, the 16th.
Yeah.
You haven't seen
That-
Secret Lilith?
Is that available?
The 16th
Uh,
is when the
Friend.
rate goes up.
oh, you want to see like the full? No.
Kyle got her. Cosplay's got it. Okay, I'm gonna go buy their cosplay.
What the fuck, man? Show.
Can't go the full art though. You don't own it.
Yeah. Hate the card, but the art. Oh my god, she's wearing clothes.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, dude. And I'm over here like, yo, where's my nerd? He's slamming cards like I want to slam cards when I play nerd, dude. Putting that
Yeah.
shit down, dude.
I'm glad I got the Leon.
I have 2 of those Leons, which I'm not as
Oh,
glad
wow.
on.
Wait, you have 2 of these?
The Leons.
Oh, he has 2 Leon.
At least you don't have 2 Valhazaks.
Wait, the secrets?
I think I do have 2 Valhazaks. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
2 secret Leons? Oh, dude, the Leon is fucking dope. Does,
Yeah,
he,
I'm glad I have this one.
It is dope. You don't need 2 of them though.
does he still have the laser on incoming?
Yeah, the effect doesn't change on any
The
of them.
animation's
Okay.
the same.
I remember seeing like the picture of it, like just the still image, and I was like, oh, that looks stupid. And then I'm like, animation? Oh,
Oh,
my
I
god,
have-
dude.
I have 2 of the felines, is what I have. 2 Leons and 2 felines.
Oh well.
I kind of want to see the full feline art just to see the what the cannon looks like.
That one's alright.
You have so many secrets.
Tell us your secrets. I got says ladies new for me because my ladies hollow.
It's the same trick that you used, Iowa, to get all the skins.
I didn't use any tricks to get the skin.
Oh,
Really? You didn't you didn't
Didn't
do
you?
anything?
No,
To get
I
all the
just spent
skin?
money.
Yeah, that's the trick.
That's the trick. You figured it out.
yo, dude. X on this card, dude, is after disarm. We're looking at his booty. He's like, yo, he's getting out of there.
How dare you?
Now I have your power.
Every power. That fucking clip, dude. Fucking smack him in the face, dude.
Arrow man, yeah.
Just deck him, dude.
That's a great one.
One of my favorite
Yeah,
clips from that old series.
it's certainly a cartoon of time.
I pulled a normal foil wrath last night with my free core pack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Yay.
You could get them in packs. I guess that makes sense.
Should I try opening more packs?
Oh boy.
I'm not open anymore.
Gamble, 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 gamble.
Keep gambling.
I only need 2 more skins,
Why do you need 2 skins for?
so I can have them all.
Oh.
I mean,
you
they
only
just
choose-
released skins now, so I don't think they're gonna have any new skins for a few months. But if they hit me with like a fucking Jill skin next set, dude, I'm gonna be fucking, dude, begging
I
for
actually
those
want the
donations.
Dante and Rathalos ones, and those are the only 2 I'm missing.
I want the fucking nerd one, but everyone else is like getting it and like, I don't want this.
It's funny.
I'm happy I got the nerd one.
I
I
have
don't know,
Dante.
man. Everyone else is like, everyone else is like, I got that shitty nerd skin. I'm like, oh.
I would have been happy with like Wesker, of course, but it's
Animated
fine.
hero backgrounds. Ooh. Just have like X just like with a fucking rain cloud following him all the time.
Make a skin like Evil Ryu. That takes effort, but they might do that someday. I don't know what they would do, but
I'm telling you, Stars Nerg and Monster Hunter Jill. Give it to me.
Still waiting for evil Wesker.
Evil Wesker, dude.
Oh, Wesker.
Evil Zero, dude.
yeah, Maverick Zero.
All right, 10 packs. Let's see what we get.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
You want to share your screen for this, or
Oh, I could.
the Dante skin is sick? I agree. I'm happy I got Dante and Morgan. Morgan was doing what I wanted,
Whoops.
really, but yeah.
You connect to my phone. What's wrong?
Got the shitty X skin.
The fucking old.
X-Men is dope.
At least
Dude,
I think
Watermelon X, dude. People were like, yeah. You have 3 skins off of $17. Go. Oh my fucking god.
And then you look at what skins freaking Lair gets at the Mega Man X mobile game, and you realize there's a lot more thirsty players over on.
Oh
Mega
my
Man
god,
X mobile
really?
game.
Is it
Yeah, I think I've
sexy?
seen- I think I've seen-
It's obscene
Is
for
she-
like her being a robot.
She giving you that 30% MP boost?
yeah.
Yeah, I can't. What's the next right now? It's making me say it.
If Thirsty would connect his fucking phone already.
It should be connected.
Oh yeah, I tried to make a fucking deck out of this.
Corrupt organization
This idea of like, wait, what happened? Oh yeah, I ended up bastardizing it, but I wanted it to be around Unexpected Assault. Yikes.
Yikers.
Feline in Raccoon City? No. I want Nerd to be wearing a cute Stars outfit. Eh.
Yelling at me. It's like make sure your phone and PC are connected to the internet. It's like they obviously are, or this would not be happening.
Is it screwing you over like it screwed me over where like I'm showing my capture card footage right now and it has nothing but the software shows the image just fine?
Well, I'm trying to not use the capture card software, but you know what? I could just do that.
Damn. Nam is done for.
Nom is like, I'm out of here.
Got-
Nerd with a Stars vest is what I'm talking about. He'd be cute.
Set up with the gambling, man. That's it, man. It's the last pack ever, I swear. This one.
This very one.
What good has ever come from giving up on gambling?
90 packs. Oh, that's rough luck.
Oh, that I would, yeah, I'd be done too.
I mean,
Yeah.
according to the dates that I'm just making up in my head, but you should have at least gotten a skin by pack 50.
Making things up, dude.
I mean, what else do we have to go off of?
It's true.
Okay, I think I can share it this way.
Rathalos guest starring as Brad Vickers, dude. Yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. They could do crossovers. They don't have to introduce any new IPs. They could be cool about it.
Okay, well,
Be able to.
let's do this.
I'm back. What I miss?
Ooh, what stream?
Thirsty sharing his polls.
Let me.
What's the poll for?
More skins.
Ooh,
They could- If they were to do like a character change on some of the heroes, like if they changed Chun to like Cammy or something, right?
Why does she need to swim when she's a robot?
That would be an interesting idea.
This is Thirsty's feed, by the way. It's not my feed. Holy shit.
I think it's
10
doable
backs, dude.
because like they did. Thirsty bought more packs.
Yeah,
No.
Right now,
because he's
Oh.
fucking crazy.
Don't you want to save your jewels for like Ultimate X?
he needs a skin.
What? They're
Oh
not
my
going to give
God.
that character another skin ever.
Ultimate X. They just gave X a skin.
Yeah, he just got one. Aren't you happy with that?
No.
No.
Listen, I'm pretty sure we're due for another like Evil Ryu S skin.
I'm telling you, man. Evil Wesker.
So, but wouldn't they just do it in the next like expansion pack?
I think we're due for one.
Looking good.
Hmm.
Sucks.
I'm not saying like they'll do it soon,
Two
but I'm
Valstrax, dude.
saying that they'll do it eventually.
Misatsu feline.
It's like, all right, screw it. Let's open more.
Gambling.
Gamble, 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 gamble.
Oh, it revved up and then stopped.
Oh, Misatsu feline, feline with dark Hado energy. Yeah, I'm with it.
Cool. Valstrax, man, dude. Just add Valstrax as a character.
Oh, you have no idea. There was a season I was just climbing with Valstrax.
Gross. Give Wrath a Valstrax skin.
Wow, I'm fucking angry.
But who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Rathalos or
Dante, dude. It's gonna be Dante.
Oh, it's Wrath. I know Ninja Nam's loving this right now.
Yo,
Dante,
what the
Dante,
fuck?
Dante,
The
Dante.
flex, dude.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Wrath.
Ah, it's your
Oh,
boy.
Dante, dude. Nice.
Dude, now I can go play this fours purple black deck that I made.
Why not?
Pog, dude. Major Pog, dude.
Very angry.
You can
Oh,
play
sweet.
plagiarized Dante.
Thirsty's gonna make a brand new Dante deck. Keep a lookout, guys.
Fucking
I am planning on making Dante decks this week, so that's
Brand
actually
new Dante decks coming your way.
bullshit. Where the
You've
fuck's
never
my
seen
skins,
before.
dude?
Thirsty getting choked.
This is like the equivalent to like if you were at the casino and then you put like I don't know a few runs at the jackpot machine. You just walk away and then Thirsty comes up behind you and then he gets the jackpot.
Yeah.
Thirsty has been like
You
incredibly
hear like
lucky at
you know,
this.
flashing lights. You hear the noises. Thirsty jumping up and down.
Legendary.
Fucking unbelievable, dude. He got like all three of the skins he wanted
Oh no.
out of fucking like 9 of them, dude.
We're really only missing one skin now.
Yep, I just need Wrath.
Look at all these legendaries.
They can't get any better.
It could. Give me that secret. I
Oh.
believe it's gonna
Yeah.
happen with this 10 pull. It's not gonna happen because I'm lucky. It's gonna happen just to piss off Nam even more.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh. We got people being pissed on the line, dude.
If it makes you feel better, now I don't have that many secrets from the set.
I don't have any. From the set.
It was very hard to get secrets. I guess the next pack that we're releasing soon is gonna have a higher chance of secrets, right?
Yeah,
That's
for the
fucking
legendary secret.
bullshit. How about nothing? How's that? How's that taste?
Damn.
It's hard to be a teacher in these fucking times, dude. I was already fucking shat on, dude. So How am I supposed to afford all these tapping packs, bro?
I can afford them, and I don't want to do it.
No, that's the smart thing to do. What I'm doing right now is not smart. I do not advocate doing this, but
not
I will
giving
tell you, I have a really good gambler's high right now from that Dante skin. But that's about it. It will be ever fading, and that hole will be left empty again. Damn, look at all these blade shatterings.
Getcha.
Yeah, can't wait to put all these in a single deck.
Should have been a pity charge for skins. Oh yeah, 100%. But you know what
It
else there
really
should
should
have
have
been?
been.
Actual rates.
Yep.
If
How
they
about
did
that?
something functional, they'd have to put rates. It has a
I mean,
new
we all
hero
know
art.
0.00001%, but still, it'd be nice for them to tell us that.
Teacher, is
Right,
it
I got
plagiarism if
nothing.
I change the name of my deck? Yeah. They caught us with all kinds of stupid shit in college. They're like trying to make it sound like, y'all, man, you can't avoid plagiarism at all. Like, if you steal someone's idea, that's plagiarism. It's like, even if you change, like the sentence completely, if the idea is the same, that's fucking plagiarism. It's like, well, what do you do when it's unintentional?
Only missing 4 secrets?
Yep.
Oh damn, what a shame.
I'm jealous. Like, cause I
But
don't
these
have...
are the two that I want the most. Are
How many
Morgan
packs have
and
you gotten?
Lilith.
Have you opened up with this?
Both
We
of
don't
you.
need to talk about this. Too many packs.
Wow.
I didn't open that many, to be
Like,
fair.
Iowa and Thursday are gonna have a whale battle.
They got a fucking 30. They should have given me something. Paraphrasing, go to the fucking slammer.
I really wish legendary charge was for the secrets. I will say that.
Yeah,
Yep.
even if it wasn't for
Right.
the skin, I'd take a secret. And we're just like watching a match now.
Wait, what is
Hold on.
this?
I wanna. This is not the right one. I wanna see
Is
that
it
shard
replay?
get shit on again.
Oh, I was like, are you just literally going to fucking ranked? Like, you
That's what I thought he did at first. I was like, wait, what's going on?
fuck it. I'm just gonna go. This is
What's
my
happening?
stream
Welcome to
now.
the Thirsty Games EX podcast.
This was in ranked?
No. It was a free play.
Oh. I was gonna say.
I was gonna say very bold. 19th place. I'm gonna play some fucking Borgen.
That's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow.
So there's like 19 players at 2K already.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm one of them. Just kidding.
It's pretty good. I should probably play more.
I should play more. It's just so discouraging sometimes.
That's
could
the
just-
exact reason why I'm pushing for just going for wins and not points, because points
Just
is what
can't
makes
grind
it very
like that.
discouraging.
I don't know how people do it.
I do it on the toilet.
On the toilet.
I used to do that, but I don't know what happened to me, man. I just stopped.
I can't.
Stop
I just
going to the
can't do it
toilet?
on the shit. I just stop going to
do
the bathroom. I just can't do it anymore, man. It's just too
You gotta look at
much.
yourself in the mirror after you.
Yeah.
Fuck this Shara, dude. Fuck this
What happened
guy.
here? Oh, Lilith, right, Lilith. Yeah. Oh, Shara. Shara.
Fucking Gaia armor, dude.
So what? How you gonna? Wow. Okay, so he played banana.
Place banana.
He had
Yo,
two
man.
bananas, by the way.
Oh my god, get over it.
But you're gonna. Okay.
Do slow mo. Are you gonna fucking hit this man with a fucking temptation?
Maybe just waiting for a second one.
Two Lilith? Is that what's gonna
That,
happen?
that's to attack
the,
Lilith.
the Lilith deck, dude. You gonna feed this man too much mana?
Oh, banana.
Oh damn,
That
dude.
was it.
Fucking
That was
Oh, snap.
deleted. Fuck this bitch, dude.
And he gave up right away. He was like, man, Lilith is just too OP. Lilith is way too good.
Yeah.
Lilith is too strong.
Too
She's
too
pretty good.
Lilith. Crazy. Well, that was very enlightening.
Kills the Shard, 2 growths, dude. Fucking wrecked.
I thought
I
that
think-
name said sister for a second.
Yo, what's going on, sister?
A guy armor misplayed by playing a banana and not 5 shields.
Yeah,
wanna point
if
that out.
he played 7,000 shields, he'd be alive today.
Should have played at least 3 shields, and I think it would have been fine.
He had to wade through all his copy actions.
He was letting the Shara do all the work, and you just can't do that, man.
It's give and take, dude.
But it's funny because
Wow.
you added that, or he wanted that banana, and that banana actually never mattered, even if it did
No,
work.
it never procced. It never procced.
Yeah, it never mattered.
That's
not?
probably why he wasn't running a billion shields. He was betting it all on the banana.
So that's a good murder spikes. For sure.
Banana's just not as good as we thought it would be.
No,
I mean, you
it's-
just
knew
have
it.
to
I
get
knew it was
hit
gonna be
like
bad.
3 times for it to pay off. Against red, it's a real big fucking like just a big middle finger. Like, hey, bro, want me to profit off you even more?
banana's a meme for sure. So why are you doing temptation with 4s?
Because Temptation's really fucking good.
It's all right.
It's
Also,
alright.
because I got to go
It's
through all her
okay.
hero arts.
Oh,
No, man, that one game I had with that Zero player with my All Legends deck where he played X Hunters and he had X Hunters for like 45 seconds, then never got to do anything because I Temptation 3 times in a row. That really should not be allowed.
it's all right.
It's alright.
Yeah, the only restriction I have for this deck is I have to have Dark Libido Morgan, who I've never drew in any of the matches I've played with her so far.
Oh, good. it's one really bad. Oh, he fucked. Oh no, he looked like an Ascension that failed. Maybe he's playing it off.
It was.
I mean, I don't know why you're doing Raging Demon on Alexia in front of a rook.
Fucking damn
mean-
rook.
Got lucky and killed the bishop as well, but holy shit, that is just unnecessary. Now Lilith, that's a card you should demon.
Look at her go.
She's
And
upside
now
down.
she's getting
dude.
healed.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
a demon.
Demonic is really good against Agile. Yeah, he has to predation.
Time to sack your own unit so you can play some shit to grow her. Where the fuck are your chills?
Yeah, I forgot to put in chills, so I
Oops.
changed it right after
No
that.
chill, bro. No
Cards
chill.
like
No
that.
chill, man.
No
You
chill.
got no chill right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Poor Alfred, man.
I mean, what's he gonna do about it, dude? Lilith's gonna pop off, dude. Fuck this bitch, dude. Hit him with the temptation. Yes, right. Get that 1/4 shield the fuck out of my face.
You got a Raging Demon on the book again? Please don't. Oh my god.
It did it again, dude.
You didn't even get the twofer.
Holy crap.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
dude, the 7.
Well, 6, right? So,
Yeah, she dodges Alexia.
I mean, naturally, you should do it in front of the higher cost unit, but what do I know? Just keep hurting yourself, bro. You're doing great.
Fucking the Fushigi, dude. Why the rooks? I have no idea. It's kind of a real sus choice. What if we just
Well,
temptation the whole board?
Love should have been
Yeah.
dead minutes ago, man. Like, what?
Temptation. It's fucking stupid.
This is so dumb. But this Lilith should have been dead by now. Like, this dude, like, I don't know. He used 2 Raging Demons on rooks.
Imagine getting fucked up by that, dude.
Purple's just overpowered, clearly.
Yeah, just can't handle it.
I do like the idea of Vector, though. Vector's fun.
Yeah, I like Vector. Just
Actual
he
stealth.
doesn't get hit by murderers.
Checks out.
I gotta show this one off, dude. This fucking thing here.
What is this?
This is the all legend deck against this fucking high rank 0 where I just I was like, oh yeah.
That's true, Void. It's free match, but, you know,
This one was in rank. This was fucking. This
Yeah,
is for
but
all
I'm
the
saying-
beans, dude.
In a free match, you're usually not trying to like suck as much as that guy was sucking, but you know, you're free to do it if you want.
Now this shit, dude.
Okay. Yeah, so you're able to just keep halting him. Yeah, I really like how the hero arc gets to cool down the whole time.
It's really good, right?
It's the same idea with like Devil Trigger, right? You can just keep looping it for some reason.
I just felt like I was like, oh, fucking great, I get to lose to this, but I need more memories to play fucking to play my X Hunters.
It was
Using
only a
all
memory.
those resources. I'm at like memory like 12 here.
Yes, man, you should be at memory like 40 by now.
Not with all these damn purple unit legendaries. And I was like, no.
Purple.
How
Where's
about
your 50?
no?
Yeah, this looks pretty good. To do it again. I was loving it.
No.
No.
Love seeing the degeneracy. Does Zero deck out? Does he have any other cards left?
I don't think so. I think he's out. Nope. Nope.
Oh, what happened here? Yeah. Okay. I say, if he somehow didn't kill Morgan there, that would have been very funny. So he's out of
Damn.
cards?
Yeah, I think it like occurred to me. I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
This.
got the bird.
This is so dumb.
What?
I mean, time was low. Time was running out, and I fucking
Okay, yeah, I don't see the timer, but that makes sense.
I had 14 seconds left.
That's
I honestly
hilarious.
played the virus because I was like, I need more memory. I need one more memory, and then I was like, oh wait, fucking time. This poor man, he got fucking robbed, dude. He had X Hunters on the board for so long, and they didn't get to do shit.
It's probably his fault that he lost.
He fucked with all purple legends, dude. He fucked up.
This was your purple legends deck?
Yeah, that was all
Yeah.
legends. That's the same match that I hit the guy with a 3-cost Mother's Magnetisms and made a fucking Nevin with 7 attack, dude. She was like, she was buff as fuck, dude.
Remember what you used Gen on?
I think it was Dante. The whole match
Oh.
is 11 minutes long. I don't want to put you
pretty
guys
long.
through all that.
No, I'm just saying it's obviously you got Gen off, but I wasn't sure what you used it on.
No, right,
You
it
probably-
changes.
Get at the mana.
Oh, he stole my Dante, and then I poked it out of existence. Pull my finger.
I think he's there.
Oh, I got really pissed off because he played
Yeah.
X Hunters, and I wanted to play Utsusemi on it, and he was like, "No." I was like, "Fuck
That's
you."
That's pretty good Gen. I like that again.
Yeah, I was really scared. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do something about this, but yeah, I got to use everything here, even fucking Velcana. To
Yo, the
which he
tech-
was like, okay.
Tech.
Where did Velcana come in?
Wait, why aren't more people running Technique right now?
Because they're dumb. I don't know. They don't like fun.
Imagine stealing Trinity. And then not stealing it because it's a 50-50.
Sounds like Teppen.
Yep. That's cool though.
Gross. Yeah, I almost got screwed over by this. It was real back and forth. It just took forever because there's a billion actions, and this man was so fucking scared of me. He had to play a fucking Soul's Return.
That is crazy.
He was afraid of Lilith. He was afraid of fucking Lilith. Dude, get over it.
He used Soul's Return here?
Yeah, he did.
He removed 3 of his own cards just to remove your succubi.
Yeah. The girls, dude. Oh,
He was ahead
man.
too. Yeah, he played badly. I mean, that's the only play I need to see this whole match to be convinced that he deserved to lose.
He was scared, dude. You see this? Where's the grape juice? Yeah, see that 3-cost magnetism? Dude,
Sick.
I played fucking Surge. This guy was like, holy shit.
Yeah, if you get slapped with the Earth Mothers.
Yeah, get him with that grape juice on my pretty big hand. He was like,
That perp.
And I was like so not caring about anything. I locked his fucking board. I knew it was coming out of X Hunters, but I was like, whatever. I don't even fucking care. Fucking half-cost magnetism, yo. What about now? Yeah, this was just silly. I enjoyed this match. But it shouldn't work that well. I don't know why.
Shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
You'll be surprised.
Especially cards that flip too, because you're lowering their initial cost, not the final
Right.
cost. Like he could have just played Demonic on V. Oh, you know what? No, I had Magnetism hit his board and gave it to Nightmare for 15-15.
Oh, that's what happened? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, whatever, I don't give a shit. I was just playing. That's probably where he got thrown off, is I was playing weird stuff. They're just like, I don't know what the fuck is coming up next.
Why did he keep doing actions, though?
Because he's scared, dude. I'm doing weird stuff.
But wasn't he... Oh, my God.
And look, it actually kills his rook at the top. It was actually kind of cool. Like, it brings his rook down to 0 attack, so he's basically just existing.
So I see what he did there. He had to do one more action to get to Rakoha, which gave you another action to summon.
Oh.
But I don't know if he should have did that. Not that it matters much.
Look at that. Look at that Evil Eye at 3.
Classic.
Like a good old... Good old days. 15-15, dude. Oh, yeah, he blocked it. He blocked well.
He can block it. Yeah. Nevin is always a good blocker there. Man, I feel like he messed up on the Soul's Return, I think. Everything else was kind of okay for him, but I think he just messed up a few times.
I think it's just, I think what it is really like they don't know what kind of deck I'm rolling, so it's kind of just like.
So you wanted to keep him board locked here? Is that why you're not killing his units?
I just wanted to stop the 0.
But you could have killed Nevin before transforming.
It's true.
Yeah, just wasn't sure if that was your intention or if you just wanted to. Oh, well, there's a spillover.
Yeah, and then from this. Steals Magante, I give him a poke, get him out of there.
But I have again.
Yeah, it was funny how it was like, oh, thanks, that's a good use of good use again. Although I
Yeah.
wanted him to like use his Rakoha first, and you know what? He got really fucking desperate, and was just like, "Are you gonna let him trade?" No. I was like, dude, calm the fuck down.
I was gonna say, maybe it would have went differently. Yeah, he's making some really bad plays here. There was no reason to Rakoha there. But I was going to say, maybe you should have gotten your cat out of your pocket sooner, just so you could get more miraculous value, but it didn't really matter much. Like, you could have gotten your cat out there, too, instead of Jury. But it's really just, avoiding the risk of giving him more healing or damage with Buffet, even though he just wasted a Buffet on Nevin's shield. Sometimes it's just not a good idea to keep your pocket. Yeah, like he uses Buffet here, even though he drew a card anyway. So yeah, just small stuff like that.
Dude, I don't even play this color.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like in a purple matchup, like it's just pocket awareness is more important.
Dude, this man was like, I can't get rid of this fucking 0-8 tower, so I'm gonna fucking keep playing around it.
Yeah, like just the debuff on Rook was actually really good. Oh, it locked out his V's. That's crazy.
And that debuff on Rook was Earth Mother's Magnetism.
Yeah, Earth Mother's was pretty clutch there. I don't know about this Velcana, but you know.
I mean, it had to get in my pocket at some point.
Card.
It halts everything for 13 seconds, so I will take the 3 mana.
And then it just dies.
I should have played, what do you call it there? Should have played Utsusemi on the fucking Lost Amina.
Yeah. Bring your X hunters down.
Spend 2 personal mana to get minus
Worth it.
1 cost. Yeah, this is a wild game though. Anyway,
Attack reduction Dante. I mean, attack debuff purple decks are cool in theory, but they just never work.
just relax.
There's a little too much going on with them. Like,
Sorry, just had a dive bomb player try to last second block and dive bomb against Vector.
Okay.
well, that's
Doesn't work when you only have 2 HP left and he has to attack.
Good old dude. Dive bomb players. I don't want to talk shit on like a blanket group of players, but man, it seems like the people that play dive bomb are generally pretty fucking just. When they don't get their fucking they don't get their kills confirmed, it pisses me off so much, dude.
they might need to wear a helmet when they go outside. Anyway,
It's so frustrating when it's just like you beat me and I'm like freaking out about like, oh, they can probably just dive bomb and confirm a kill here. I need to block that right now, right here. Do that. It's not the best play, but I have to do it right now, and then they don't do it, and I'm like, oh, come on, dude.
I will say Dive Bomb is one of the more predictable hero arcs that you can tell exactly when they're going to do it. Every time.
Hey, I liked it when it was cool, and now it's like fucking. All dive bomb decks are written on the fucking bathroom walls, dude.
I mean, it's a strong deck, but you know, it doesn't really. It's not really like rocket science.
Oh, I thought it was cool back when it was PB dive bomb before Akuma. Back when you saw that shit and you were like, "No, that's cool." Everyone saw it at the Pauper tournament, my first tournament. I took that in there, and everyone like, "Wow, deck's really cool."
And then you said it's my deck, Smile.
It's my deck. I mean, that's when Batman showed me a deck before TDA came out. I
The
think.
Batman.
Yeah, the Batman.
Yeah.
This is before TDA came out, using
Okay.
like flyers and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. So I applied that concept to the new cards in TDA, and I felt like that was my first like big deck building fucking brain blast. So, anything else before we fucking get out of here?
Cool place today.
Been streaming for fucking an hour and a half. Cool plays.
Lots of highlights. You missed the best bald-faced lie ever. Although you
Oh,
can
yeah.
use that replay channel.
Replay
It was
channel.
definitely the best bald face lie ever.
Yeah, like that's just big
Dismatch.
brain, bald-faced lie, perfectly played, perfect situation. We don't need to watch it again.
We don't need to watch it again. No.
It's a very long battle. I don't know.
Thirsty made a really good point. I swear there has to be an algorithm because every freaking game is like this in the Teppen channel.
They probably have someone that reviews them and then just uploads them.
And makes the person on the left win all the time.
Although I don't know how much time this person has to do if they're watching every match. They're watching every replay and then upload only the cool ones, but bless them.
The cool ones.
It can't be random though. Like, there has to be some sort of thing they do there. There's a lot of work though to do it every day. I don't know. Maybe there's an algorithm based.
Replays from tournaments. Oh, we should do those, but it's
little
too
late.
late. It's too late. It's almost 9 hours for me. I have to take a break.
Yeah, almost at 9 hours. That's pretty nutty. We should let other people stream. It's happened today.
Yeah, we got cosplay fitness is around.
Oh.
We're gonna hop over there. But thanks guys for watching.
Yep.
Another successful stream, another successful Monday.
Very good.
Yup.
We did it.
Somehow.
I hate Mondays. Just kidding. And we rated.
Yup.
Okay.
Yup.
Well, have a good night, guys.
Have a
See
good
you
night.
later.
I'm about to go wail extra hard because Spooky hit me with the tech for